As we are once again alive upon the internet. As we appear to be. In fact, let's make sure that we're in the right categories and such. We're in Div1 territory for today. Oh yeah, let's jump in. Let's actually get some of the dailies in, I feel. To start off, just get a few of the characters' dailies in. Make sure as well that this goes to where I intended to go. Yeah, that goes to the right browser. Okay, we'll work a little bit on those DPS calculator thingies. Wouldn't mind getting all three done today. And then we can be done with, one more task done. Just the guides kind of are the big one. Yeah, ambush. This is just the usual one. What is ambush specifically? Doesn't say here, does it?
You are now entering a safe area.
Yeah. So you should go read the text on the wall. Always active. Ancient steel, increased damage while stationary. Wonder if there's like a charge up to it or something. We'll likely see it in effect in a second. Ambush behavior. Plus health diminishes once damage buff expires. Health diminishes once damage buff expires. What? So we start moving again? We lose health? So we get that, yeah. Covert ambush behavior. Plus damage buff. Then health diminish when... Then health, comma, diminish when... Who wrote this? An intern? Percentage of then health diminish when close to other teammates. I guess that last one we lose health when we're close to others, but then the other one is just like when we stop being stationary. I have a 10k in my thing. Let's already turn that into some caches because I'm gonna guess, as with all of these, ambush, 19 of them. Let's say a boss killer. Them bosses, just any bosses. Yeah, so buying superior caches. We'll buy some of those. Without draining an ally's damage bar. Because this is actually not with one of the extra difficulties on top, although that could just be implied through the thing. It's doing all the missions. Actually, yeah, so this Dragon's Nest for this one is the Incursion. So Broadway, Queens, Police Station times Times Square. Not the greatest mission set. Okay, just one of them. 5 enemies killed in 8 seconds on an ambush playlist mission. Okay. Oh, that's 5 enemies in 8 seconds is just gonna happen accidentally. It just needs to be in a playlist mission. So, tech wing skills, just one of the missions. Okay, so all of the things with everything on, just all of the things. Having a full damage bar. Okay. It's weird that I have a progress of 4 on this. Kill 30 enemies while moving. Okay, so not having the buff. All of the things with covert or strategic. Wasn't this already this? Oh, this doesn't need to be world tier 5. But this one does, so you might as well just do them on world tier 5 and get them both done in both one go. Well, is near an ally in strategic ambush. Okay, and this just need, which one is strategic? Okay, that's the last one, so we need to be draining each other's health. That'll just likely accidentally happen. With that being downed, okay, just a mission, not everything. Yeah. Okay, so this is the one with it's only tech wing skills. Where's there 2 of these again? Oh, this is just hard difficulty. This is in a group. So if we do it all in a group, we get all of it. So what's tech wing skills again? Okay, so yeah, that's not too hard. We can get that done. We just run turret and seeker, or well, likely we'll run tactician, and then with that. If I remember right from the previous ones as well, you can have other skills equipped as long as you don't use them. Yeah, let's buy 6 of these, because we'll need to buy 30 in total. Let's pop all these. I'll take a showstopper.
Your attention, please. Children's story hour will begin at 11.
And so this one was Firecrest, Alpha Bridge, Hunter's Fate. What else? And Tactician. So some good ones, but not the best ones. Hang on to that showstopper. Also gonna hang on to this big Alejandro. The rest can go away. I'm not per se looking for pieces. For really anything out of this. Might hang on to some pieces if I think I should actually make a note of what I have on some of the other characters. Although a lot of these will have been optimized already, so let's see what our dailies are. So LMB just in general, 10 standard items deconstructed and 10 riders in these, yeah. So we're just gonna deconstruct these. Just for deconstructing them. Yeah, let's go get our dailies in. Let's go sneak into the DZ. Just gonna run in, get my 10 rider kills, and then get at, and then LMB somewhere else.
Transmissions jammed. Proximity coverage only. Backup activated. System rebooted.
Warning, entering dark zone.
Warning. Actually, when I stand still, I need to be in combat. There was a new icon there, so I'm guessing it's there. Wait, does it decrease my damage when I'm moving? Oh yeah, it does. At least it looks reduced. Or is it? This is just a pretty weak build. Yeah, that's actually a lot more damage than normal. It's gonna. This is so counter to my normal playstyle. But also one that I can kind of just get used to. Hold still and then shoot. Get it. It's gonna take some getting used to. Just release movement. Yeah, 10 LMB. Let's just go after some names. Some named groups.
Attention. Hazard levels normal.
Might as well get some GE of them along the way. Actually, we can exit this away. You know what, if we're doing named groups, let's go for Tactician. Guessing just standing still when I'm detonating it is going to be enough. Oh yeah, close to double damage there. Could even be double damage, I think. It's always annoying that you can't detonate it if they go into that animation. Let's try here. Oh yeah. I saw 4 million there. It's a little bit higher than we usually do. So it'll be interesting as well for legendary. Yeah. So we got all 3 on this character. Let's just go down the list. And either Forever Blue. Like them out. I should take a sip too.
Readings indicate this area is safe.
I'm really definitely going to need some coffee.
Don't be shy. You're gonna like what you see.
Let's make sure we're not throwing in anything useful away. Oh, that's just really only on the weapons. One of the things with Div1 is, unless it's, well, weapons and mods. Unless it's classified, that's basically, you know, there's only a few places where we don't use classifieds. That wasn't enough Black Tusk, actually. Should have realized that already. Thought I saw the pop-up, but actually thinking about it now, that's like 6 Black Tusk, so that could never have been it.
Warning. Now leaving the safe area.
I'll just have to go kill one more. Named group. Also getting some bosses in. Sure, we kill this group. Let's see which missions it is.
Better check that out.
Yeah, 3 million somethings. Guess it's close to just a double or something. Because yeah, this usually hits for like 1.42 depending on if we're getting DTE as well and stuff.
Hey, gotta see it to believe it.
But they're definitely not in the 4 range. And we're just especially getting these for the div deck that we get out of them. Should actually have a decent amount. I should actually invest it into some builds again.
Feast your eyes on Manhattan's best selection.
Because I've made that my goal. Is just getting all of the builds optimized in Div1 and then also getting all the blueprints. The blueprints in here is just a waiting game and just buying them from the vendors. And also it's completely meaningless in Div1. But it gives me something to do. Look at those two way. And let's go. Let's go down the list of characters here. So let's get our dailies in, and then we'll work a little on that thing. Usually the only thing I want to add in is maybe multiplier thing. I haven't actually decided yet how to, because we would want multiple and we would want the average. Actually, yeah, we could do it like that. Just add some checkboxes underneath it and see what we add in there.
Agent, I got something for you.
Now entering a safe area.
What was the craft? Oh yeah, just deconstruct items. Let's first go back into here.
See you soon.
See if we get a different session. Also, yeah, if it's the same session and these guys are cleared out, we'll just go clear that out and maybe just call in for extraction and kill whatever spawns there.
Transmissions jammed. Proximity coverage only. Backup activated. System rebooted.
Warning, now entering dark zone. Warning, you are now leaving the safe area.
Doesn't look like those guys are here. Because this patrol would respawn faster. Well, I say that, and then... Or maybe this is a different session, but just somebody left the boss alive? Or just an enemy alive? Or maybe it's the same session and I left somebody alive. That could work too. Some murder is happening. It's likely over there. So yeah, from here there's only one guy alive. Let's actually go this way and see if the... I wanted to have, but let's murder them anyway, because we need riders. These guys are riot. They're not rioters.
Warning, you are now entering a contaminated area. Leaving contaminated area.
What a day.
This will be enough together with the area here. There's a few downstairs here.
Waiting for my time to come.
No hanging back. You wanna die? Oh man, no! Hey, what's the problem here?
Keep forgetting actually, yeah, that what the thing is, the global event. Just stand still. I don't know, let's exit here. It's people near enough to have their emotes come through the chat. Oh, hi. If they want to kill me. Yeah. That's just
Attention.
more annoying than being
Leaving
murdered.
dark zone.
I'd rather be murdered.
Hey, you wanna...
Could I be murdered instead? I gladly choose being shot in the face over listening to music being played over VoIP. Because it's not just like the choice of music, it's just the quality that survives through going through through that. But yeah, dickheads abound. And they're likely just doing some kill trading. For the leaderboard stuff, and you can get some caches out of it and stuff. And people like just getting high DZ, like leaderboard stats. You can just quite often kill trade and stuff.
We love to gang up on pigs. But watch my back. We got now. No mistake. We'll kill you.
Now we need 10 items to deconstruct. So yeah, let's actually just murder a few names. World names. I shouldn't go get those guys there. Should have just exited. Oh, actually, we weren't in that checkpoint. That's that's why.
Agent, we're getting word of supply drops landing, but they're arriving in the dark zone. Something's going on.
It could have
but
been
I'm
worse.
Not quite sure what.
We'll,
One thing's for sure.
We're
we
getting
better get there before the wrong
reports
people get their
of
hands
supply
on whatever
drops
it is,
floating
because I got a feeling it's not
in
past
the air.
our blankets. Get on it,
the
Agent.
physics engine appears to be broken.
You are now entering a safe area.
Whoa, what's going on?
Warning, now leaving the safe area.
Tango's in the open. You can't see anything. I can't see shit. Clear out the AO.
Okay, stand still, then fire. Stand still, then fire. There we go. Let's see how long it takes before I'm kind of mindset is flipped over to actually doing it that way. That was enough of those guys, right? Yeah, so let's see actually how many items we have to deconstruct. Including these. Who needs that? 9 out of 10. One more, but that'll be 2 more. Yeah. Let's go get this guy. And he wins her. Assuming that where someone can jump. Plenty of people can jump, but I'm just getting the daily. I'm not actually playing DZ. If they come and kill me, I'll just, you know, we'll just get the DZ1 like in a few hours when they get bored.
Don't push me, asshole. This is a restricted area. Don't make me shoot. Get down. Open fire. Weapons up. No letting up.
Because also, yeah, if they do, yeah, we just point and laugh at them and then go to other things.
Focus fire now. Reloading. Cover fire. Clear out the AO.
Just standing here getting shot by people. Casually. Things 9k stamina does to a ban. Does to an agent. Yeah, let's go get those items. What do you mainly have to do to gain leaderboards for the global event? We target tier 2 during outbreak and are XP then move afterward. So you're aware actually of how that's what it's based on, that thing, because it's based on your best hour. So it isn't like an average or something, because that's actually what I always thought it was until they started rerunning the thing. I thought it was just an average per hour. But no, it is a calculation of your best hour. So whatever your best hour was, and it isn't just, you know, it doesn't start on an hour or something. It is just, you know, from any moment that you've gotten any GE. So for instance, like killing this boss, it basically keeps track of every drop and it just takes the best 60 minutes of that. And that means that, for instance, for getting into tier 2 and stuff, like doing an hour long of just doing, for instance, the Amherst farming can be, that's usually how I do it, and we usually fall into reward tier 2. And then tier 3 is kind of, yeah, there's you can do shenanigans, some less shenaniganery than others. But one of the things you can do, for instance, any survival caches gotten during the event, so you can't save them up from before the event, but once the event starts, any survival caches, like they contain a little bit of GE. So you could stack a ton of those up and then just open them in that same hour. So you do like, you know, 10, or, you know, even more, 10 Amherst runs, and then also pop those caches and you'll get to a decent demand. Well, yeah, I'm for instance myself as well. I'm just gonna go for tier 2, not tier 3, because that's like there's a little bit too much cheating going on, especially on PC. Consistently getting into tier 3. But tier 2 is yeah. I've just done some. Basically, each time, each global event just. Although actually we don't have any scores yet, right? Of course, yeah. That's the first thing. But yeah, usually that lands, you know, depends. 12 to 15k, 16k.
So, what looks good to you?
We went for this ambush. Just read the Amherst for an hour. Yeah.
I'm sure I'll see
Basically, whatever the global event is, Amherst is still the fastest, even with that. The thing is, if you haven't ever watched, because yeah, you have several strategies for Amherst. One is just skipping basically a few waves and then skipping the run up, and then there is even one where you skip even more, because you skip the first fight, you skip the roof fight, and then go directly to the boss fight. That can be like a 4-minute run. Like I think the world record is like in 3 minutes something for a team. And but usually we do the more consistent way of just, yeah, we skip that first fight and then just take the second fight and then run through to like the lower courtyard area, and then one person runs up, and then we wipe to get everybody upstairs. Also, we wipe there to not have the hunter at the end, and then from there we do it just normally. Doesn't really do nothing crazy. No, that's well doable. With just some Amherst and last global event, although that one wasn't so popular, so depends on if this one has some popularity going for it. You could have even gotten in by just doing, because you needed like 9k or something, but just doing all of the weeklies here and just doing a named run. You have to do it all also on one character. That's actually important. It doesn't, it's not account bound, it's per character bound, so you can't like, because otherwise we could do like 3 of these, because this is like 6k by itself and you can do it in 20 minutes.
Talk to you later, Agent.
And actually has a trick as well. Usually what we do is we do the last 2 here and then go to Amherst.
I got something you might be interested in.
Because they give, you know, it basically fills up, because an Amherst might be, because with the Amherst you just get XP at the end, or the GE at the end. So with those you get kind of like a little extra gap in between, so that you can have it kind of go in between. So even if you like, if like the end of this run and the end of that run, one of them is going to get cut off by the hour mark, then like this 750 can just slot in and fill in a little bit more. It's like a min-maxing tactic. But yeah, doing also survival and getting the caches. Oh yeah, writers.
Keep up the good work.
Start fresh and split it. But, yeah.
Hey, you go in without this, you're dead.
Transmissions jammed. Proximity coverage only.
But I also usually
Backup
don't need to
activated.
like
System
overdo it for
rebooted.
tier 2.
Warning, entering dark
Just
zone.
tier 3 is a
Warning.
whole
You are now
other
leaving
story.
the safe area.
These guys respawn. They didn't.
Oh my god!
I could actually like we could do that actually with macroing. If I'm shooting, that it just oh, okay, it's a stacking buff as well. Ah, okay, so it's basically Sawyer's. Okay, but just also replenishing. Okay.
Right now! What? Keep me covered!
It just doesn't go all the way down. Like,
You won't last.
I'm still not sure I understand what it means with the health loss upon damage buff loss. Guess we'll figure it out, because we're gonna try to get all the combinations. So we'll have the higher difficulties on here and there. That was 10 raiders. Let's go get 10 LMB with this guy as well. And then deconstruct a bunch of shit.
Attention. Exiting dark zone.
Hey, stupid. Over here.
Warning. You cannot leave the dark zone with contaminated material.
I mean, I'll just leave the contaminated material behind. Because yeah, we're not extracting or anything.
You mind pointing that somewhere else?
Okay, I'm gonna guess maybe there is some reduction to it. Because there's a part where the bar is red and then it becomes white.
There, you can't love me,
As in, while it's in the red, it's a reduction. Also, with this global event, interestingly, we're gonna have. I wish I actually would line them up again. For the first 4, the global events, when there was a global event in Division 1, was usually just some minor thing in Div 2 as the event. It was usually like DZ XP or stuff like that. But yeah, now they're putting global events in both. Well, I'll still be fine with it. Ninja back. The only thing I would really want in Div 2 is to kind of get all the challenges done, like the list, but that's also not per se required. But that can also always just be done on next Monday. As a global event, this one is going from Monday till Sunday here. No, from Monday morning till Monday morning. But effectively that means for me Sunday.
This zone is restricted.
So Monday we can get that list done into. More likely I will spend some time here and there. Probably even tomorrow might actually spend some time on Div 2 and just do the mind-numbing thing of farming purple gear. For a weird reason. Although it's not mind-numbing, but the way I'm going to do it is going to kind of be mind-numbing. Because I'm going to just farm floor 90, which very quickly becomes...
Thank you.
At least... Wait, was that a apparel item?
Over there. Don't get sloppy.
Why did my backpack light up blue?
Get out of here. Focus fire on the target. Eyes on target. Oh, stand down. Wallace is down. Foot safe. Focus fire. Maintain heavy fire.
Danger running Alpha Bridge. I know we'll get parts of it pretty soon in Div 2 as well. That should be enough items, right? Let's go deconstruct these.
You are now entering a safe area.
That's gear for the streets, right here.
Travelers will convene at 1500 hours in the main hall. All are welcome to attend.
Deconstruct these as well as we're going. Yeah, it's not usable.
Don't be shy.
And for those then deconstructed, we get another cache. Should actually check on this character what's optimized and what isn't. Because I feel character 1 is mostly done. Midas there. Oh, we got a blue pistol. No, lady. Hey. No, I understand. Because yeah, they're basically just the D3 and Banshee isn't optimized. Also, not too much in a hurry with. But okay, all of their kind of other builds that I do like actually are optimized already. This one's just for the skill builds.
Your attention, please. Please do not engage in snowball fights near checkpoints as they do distract guards. All such activities are restricted.
Let's actually see what we have remaining on character 1 then. We'll check character 3 and 4 whenever we're on them. 4. Anything that can be upgraded. Oh yeah, the medium mats video went up. What's that thing doing? Okay. Not the greatest, but that's kind of expected. That's kind of... it's some nerdy shit.
Now entering a safe area.
Which I, of course, am perfectly on board for. Doing some nerdy shit. And I did, in the end, re-record the part of it that actually, yeah, was convinced to that it would a different way, and then I unconvinced myself of that.
Proximity coverage only. Backup activated.
Running.
System rebooted.
Tactician.
Warning, now entering dark zone.
Oh, this is a tanky nomad, isn't it? Yeah. I just run striker. This is a 6k, 6k. Not super tanky, not super damaging, but in the middle of the road on both ends. And with striker in Div1, we actually have to watch out for the missing too much. Misses actually cost me stacks. Maybe overextending here. What was that so delayed? Happened like 2 seconds after I actually gave the command. My name's in here as well, giving us some GE.
Got something for you. You deserve to die.
Why do I deserve to die? I'm a nice guy. Once you get to know me, I'm not smacking you with a weapon. I got ran away too far. We'll leave him be. He can live to tell the tale. And yeah, let's get a full named run in. I haven't done one in a while. I'll just do a full named run on this character. See if I remember all the spots.
Attention, leaving dark zone.
I'm willing to bet I still.
Go in without this, you're dead.
And yeah, the vendors
You're
here
gonna buy something, huh?
Like, especially if you don't buy from them.
That's fine. Someone else will want this.
In comparison to the Div2 ones where they're always nice. Just, dude, yeah, these guys are a little, you know, they've seen some shit. And I should actually make another coffee for in a minute.
You know you want what I'm selling.
Don't want what you're saying, lady. Now let's go to a name group. I'm gonna do so with a Tactician. I've kind of completely swapped to just doing it always with a Tactician at this point. Mostly because you just delete the whole things. Because on this as well, it's just loop. Wow. That was a name group. No, just Ludo. It's always too far forward. I know there's 50 names, one in each zone. It's kind of different than the Division 2 versions. Because Division 2 has basically, you know, there's spots, and then whenever you get near to them, a name can spawn, and then it's a half-hour cooldown. These are on a 4-hour cooldown, and then they're basically always here. As long as they're off cooldown, you'll have a 100% chance of each of them being at any of the spots. It's basically just fixed spots. That was a 5.4. At least it looked to be a 5.4. You know, I'm gonna wait for this to fully charge up. 200s, okay. Those things usually hit for like 45 or something. Okay, so this is a pretty big damage buff as long as we do the thing. Still not as much as, which one was that first one? Assault? Assault was really, as long as we were in short range, a lot of damage. That one was like, yeah, one of the better ones for Amherst. Although, yeah, it was kind of annoying with the melee of the enemies, but that was also still an insta-kill. Okay, if I stand still for a bit before I engage, it's already full bar right away.
Can't do nothing about us.
What's Maximus?
Following me.
Yeah, it should be. Although it was kind of unnecessary there to have more damage. We had enough. Curious what that Maximus one was. Okay, for having a full damage bar. Okay, none of these also seem like there's no like a real Vive 150
Readings
players or
indicate
something.
this area is safe.
Like one of the other ones had. Nothing where we have to go and cheese it super much. Because it just seems, yeah, kill enemies while moving. Like that's,
Warning.
I'm just
You are now
accidentally
leaving
going
the
to do
safe
that.
area.
And then there is kill at full stacks, which I'm somewhat on purpose going to get some here and there. Alright, let's get this named run in, then we'll work a little bit on the multi-calculators. And then we'll play a little bit more and then work a little more on them and just instead of going in one big block. stand still for a second. Big booms. I know, once I kind of know the route, it's the same route every time. That's why I actually kind of like Division 2's system a little bit better. Also, I kind of like this because this was always a thing I used to do as well, just in the back in the day. Of just like I would log in and then do a bunch of this, just get a full named group, because these guys could also drop exotics, drop classifieds and stuff like that. So they were good for some loot. And then I would just match make challenging missions a lot. I was just a solo player back then mostly. I need a Cairo. I only played Division 2. Is Division 1 better? Better? No. Similar, but then, you know, not exactly the same. So you can have a little bit of like an experience of familiarity, but also you're not playing the same game. For me, Division 1 is definitely, you know, a home away from home kind of thing. It's a vacation ass. Better, both are good. Both Division 1 and 2 share a lot of systems. In my opinion, Division 2 definitely has a lot of, especially gameplay improvement and such, that I prefer the Division 2 versions of them. But there's also plenty of people that prefer the Division 1 systems. Because, for instance, here as well, like in Division 2, weapons are very much, you know, when you just like do the recoil testing with them. Like no weapon in Division 2 is that that sharp and jumping around as much. Division 1, for instance, the recoil is so much more like other games where you have to kind of actively compensate for it. Division 2 is much more muscle memory. Like it's a little bit more consistent. It jumps less left to right, basically, and such. So it becomes more about just keeping it on the enemy. And a bunch of other things, of course, as well. Some people like the open world of here a lot better. Like they like the atmosphere of this, but then I would counter with Division 2's activity system is actually gives you something to do in the world instead of just it being, you know, atmospheric. But yeah, I would say both are, to me, at the very least, better than a lot of other games. As I should be clear by me playing them. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting what I'm Anitashi. Oh, actually now each of these seekers can take out a full enemy by themselves each. That's impressive. But if you enjoy Division 2, Division 1 is also often on sale and stuff, and it's worth going through at least once, I would say. If nothing else. What sets are available? Firecrest, Tactician, Hunter's Fate.
Keep on thinking about the virus and where it came
from. The other one was also a red set, but I can go check in a second. Oh, what was the other set? I can also actually check that. There's an image thing. Oh yeah, I'm Predator's Mark. No, I'm not. That didn't go anywhere near where I aimed it. Let me actually go find it. Wait, do I not have Discord open? I just don't have Discord. Could also go back to base and check. Because now I'm like, was it Alpha Bridge or was it something else? I can check here. Oh, in combat. One of the downsides in Div1, yeah, we can't fast travel in combat. Livid. There we go. Ambush. Oh yeah, so yeah, it is Alpha Bridge. Let's put this on the screen for a sec. Ah. Why is that so tiny? There we go. So yeah, there's 3 in there. Alpha Bridge, Firecrest. Oh, also it's super. That's why it's tiny. Super low res. So Firecrest and Tactician and Hunters and Alpha Bridge. Alpha Bridge is worth getting as a general set. I've been enjoying Hunter's Fate here and there as well. Daggy, could you step away? Okay. Before I accidentally blow you up. Division 2 is much better, yeah. The thing, especially in 1, is classifieds came in and made it so basically for a lot of builds there was just one way to set them up, and then just because there was like a requirement for reaching a certain stat. The atmosphere, the thing is like define atmosphere. Because I can understand it a little bit, like yeah, especially Division 1 gets to do the, you know, it's just after the apocalypse, so it gets to do that. Division 2 is much more about rebuilding, so it has a different vibe, totally. But to me as well, for instance, a lot of people list things like enjoying the open world. For instance, you know, you have civilians walking around and stuff. I mean, first of all, that's weird. Like, why are there civilians walking around? Secondly, I much prefer the activity system. Because while the Division 1 world is kind of cool, I just, you know, after playing the base game where you have some activities around the map, there's really no reason to go around the world. One of the reasons I know the Division 2 world so well is just, you know, you're just running around doing activities, and then just because of the randomness of the activities, you're taking, you know, paths in between and stuff. No, the one. Oh, you're asking me? I know my way around here decently well. I definitely don't know Div 1 as well as like Division 2. Oh, I thought it was the 2. Quite often there's 2 right, although they're more like in the middle of the street there.
I heard someone found a can of peaches here last week.
Actually, I usually always grab the tools and stuff here, but actually I found that I'm actually good for tools and stuff nowadays. I need to craft a bunch of weapons, but still need several lightweight M4s in like the right order with the talents. But I need to do that at some point. Let's go to the holidays. Yeah. Also depends how much you like snow. Like for me, actually, I'm not a fan of snow. So I lean more towards, especially for instance, Brooklyn, with a much more. It do loves me some oranges and stuff from oranges and reds from autumn leaves. So I take that aesthetic way over this. Brand gear set's the same? No. There is some carryover, so you may recognize some of the big hits, like Striker. But actually, that's about it. Well, soon we'll have Alpha Bridge. Oh, well, we have Final Measure with Measured Assembly now as well, kind of. But yeah, there's no brands. So actually, high-ends in Division 1, they don't have brands. That's actually one of the big changes and one of the reasons why, you know, why classifieds don't make too much sense in Division 2. Because yeah, for instance, classifieds are builds where there is a special kind of gear sets where they have like this icon here, and these have a 6 set bonus. So there you can have up to 6 pieces, and there is a up to 6 bonus there. That's the classifieds. Those were added in pretty late into the game's life. But yeah, a few of the gear sets, you will notice some similarities between some of them, like, you know, the kind of marking system that some gear sets use. That's kind of here in Sentry. You have, you know, causing bleeds with Predator's mark here, which then, you know, OD kind of is similar in Div 2. There's a lot of similar but not the same. But what you would definitely will recognize is basically all of the weapons that are in Division 1 are in Division 2 as well. You know, we have a Mark 16 there, an LVOAC, you know, Tac Vector, Double Barrel, M60, M700 Tactical, Classic M1As, Infantry. Although here we don't have the rifle category. So actually a bunch of stuff that's rifle category in Div 2 is here, just other stuff. The rifle category basically got made up out of a bunch of MMRs, a bunch of rifles, and one SMG for Division 2. But I would definitely say if you're into Div 2, and for me as well, it's like whenever I feel kind of like burned out on Div 2 or something. In the past, even before the global events, I was kind of using it for that. Whenever I was feeling a little burned out, I would just come over here and, you know, chill in the snow. Especially with the return of the global events as well. It's because there's no targeted loot system here. To get some of the gear sets in a reasonably quick way, the classified pieces at least. That's what the global events here are for. So each of the global events has a certain amount or a certain set of gear sets tied to it, and then you can buy caches that only contain that. Because of that, it's kind of like
You are now entering a safe area.
the targeted, or well, one of the few ways of getting targeted
Exiting the safe area.
gear sets. So now with the return of the global events as well, it's easier again to kind of get sets together. So actually, deconstruct that what we had.
What you did for me, thank you. Welcome to another shitty day. Oh shit. Maybe they did it.
Let's go get the heavy over here.
Say goodnight! Let's party! Poison after
And he's just gonna die to the bleed. Wonder if all the, like, seems to be from all sources damage. That's kind of cool because you could see Predator marks doing here well. But also actually Hunter's Fate. Just hitting super
Agent,
hard.
we're getting word of supply drops landing, but they're arriving in the dark zone. Something's going on, but I'm not quite sure what.
Transmissions jammed.
By the way.
Proximity coverage only.
Okay,
Backup
into the
activated.
VZ, I'm going
System
actually
rebooted.
using this as a
Warning. You are now leaving the safe area.
using this to get to this side.
Readings indicate this area is safe.
And this game's still
Warning. You are exiting the safe area.
competitive look. Because one of the things, I feel both divisions do this quite well. Like there is enough color in the world and such that it doesn't feel just a gray mess as some games turn into. Louis. Also, yeah, Seekers quite a bit more effective here than they are in Div 2. Although, well, in Div 2 they were pretty effective in year 1. A little bit too effective even, some might say, in year 1. That's why they got nerfed. We don't have those guys, and we don't have this patrol. Nice. Oh, we don't have that. Just waiting for a second. Just waiting for my sticky to come back. $5.8. Okay. So we do have some DTE and stuff, so the elites take quite a bit more. Survival to Div 2. I mean, they could. I wouldn't per se be against it. I wasn't the biggest survivalier in Div 1. I'm not much for survival modes. But it would be popular. Oh well. It would be a popular thing to do. And I'm not sure it would actually be popular. Because that was kind of the issue with survival in Div 1 as well, right? Like, it's one of those things that basically everybody's very vocal about, but then when you actually push them, it's just like, oh no, I've never played it. I just always heard people being happy about it. Okay. Well, at least on a lot of people. Yeah, of course. Don't need to straw man that. Does anybody else have that as well, where UB Connect just jumps up once in a while? Because it jumped up there for me. That's why it stopped moving. Lately.
Readings indicate an echo nearby.
If they do, though, I would be curious to see what they, like, how they, what the story thing is going to be for it. Because in Div 1, of course, the cold is an obvious thing to use. You could, of course, just, like, that's more of a just storytelling issue to solve. Because you just make it, hey, I don't know, Sandstorm, Darude, and DC-62 got together. And now it's Darude Sandstorm with DC-62, and that's like poisoning your lungs. So now you have to, you know, survive it. But game mode wise, I never enjoy survival mechanics. Like, I think they never engage me. Actually, it was very satisfying to use, yeah. Although I feel a lot of it is down to the animation being so much more just screen shaky and stuff in Div 1 as well. Like, it tries to give a real force to the sticky. But also it's kind of, yeah, it's a cool look, but yeah, it doesn't actually... Like, it gets annoying as well. I'm gonna engage these guys from afar.
There we go. What are you waiting for?
Remember, the last man battalion cannot guarantee your safety if you violate curfew. For your own protection,
I'm just waiting at the cooldowns here a little bit. I'm engaging these guys far enough away that the named group hasn't spawned in yet, just so I can come around the corner here. And click. before they spread out. Yeah, let's take this back to base and get cleaned up. So in comparison. Yeah. Although, yeah, it's pretty just as useful there.
Now entering a safe area.
One thing I'm surprised by, I was actually kind of expecting the blinders to sticky more so than the smart cover.
Attention, please. The interface discussion group will be held on Sundays at 1500
It's actually a blind sticky would work pretty well as well in Div2.
Your attention, please. Do not, I repeat, do not feed the stray dogs.
I feel.
They are wild animals, and interacting with them is not safe.
Don't worry, it happens.
Deconstruct the binds, so let's just do so. And yeah, that's our dailies done and the names group done. Oh, so then the one build collection video would be interesting to see other older sets again. I haven't, but also I'm not that confident that I'm that well set up in the one to kind of give, you know. Although at this point, I feel I would be fine. I've been thinking of I might just do that. Making a folder and just doing a kind of quick and dirty build collection style. Because we would just need, basically, it will be the same. Just the build and then just the stats next to it. In the same style. And then just making a folder in the build collection with my Div1 builds. Partially as well for myself to keep track of kind of like the Division 2 build collection is kind of started like that, was me just trying to keep track of, hey, what was that like one Hunter's Fate piece that I had like on here? So that, you know, when I get one, I can just compare. Let's get 3 more superior GE caches because we want to get 30 of those for accommodation. So that's 9 already. Oh, also I should check. I should have actually checked with just 1 cache. So for one of these global events, this wasn't account-wide. It turns out some of the commendations aren't account-wide, which is actually quite odd. For instance, one of the ones for looting isn't actually account-wide. But no, this one is, because we're getting... But then, for instance, on that one, I had like progression of like 5 on one character and then like 15 on the other character and stuff. So I had to, in the end, just go like, oh, just understand of just like, oh, they're not actually shared. So I need to just buy them all on one character. And then when it completes, then it's definitely account wide. But because I think I also have that looting one where this character is almost done with it, and I should just focus down this character and just get her done. Yeah, this one. Like some of the other characters on like 2K, 5K and stuff, and then this is on 9K. Which is kind of odd. Usually once I have that one done, we get both of these. So. Should just try to get those last 400 items on this. Yeah, let me get you here for a second, and then actually, yeah, let's go spend some time here, because I've been meaning to finish these up. We play a little, and then we work a little. Yeah, let me get you. I can get past the first loading screen on the one. Are you on Xbox by any chance? Was it Xbox or was it PlayStation? One of those systems seems to have an issue. I don't remember exactly which one. I'm not sure if they fixed that yet. I don't know if any of the Div1 regulars are about and no. Where the month of trying to. Wait, it is working now then, or? Because one of the, I think it was Xbox, right? Like nobody could log in; it would be stuck on the. Oh, actually, you got in. Okay. Well, hopefully they got it fixed. Yeah, I was actually just looking at a Division 1 Discord for a second there, seeing if anybody was still discussing it. Yeah, this guy here. Yeah, let's put in a little bit of work onto these, because yeah, I was reworking these to be a little bit different looking. I forgot that there is like the announcements every like 2 seconds here. So I should put my character somewhere else. Got somewhat how much chatter goes on. And then yeah, one of the things I did as well, actually, I figured out how to do checkboxes. I didn't use them before, but yeah, you can just make a checkbox, and then depending on checked or unchecked, it can send out a value. So yeah, I have it set to 1 and 0, so it just goes into that calculation anyway, and you can just checkbox these to have DTA or DTH active. The one thing I didn't figure out, but I'll look into, is there's definitely a way to have a checkbox be limited. So like if you trigger this, basically it checks like if this one is triggered, then this one goes off, basically. Because that will be handy, so you can't actually mistakenly have both on, because you can't have DTA and DTH active at the same time. And then the one thing I wanted to do is add in I was considering 2 things. Either we add in damage per mag in some form. And placing wise, that would just be, would just be before burst, I would say. So then basically everything shifts up 1, and then damage per mag comes in here. Thing is though, that's gonna make this like extra wide. Because one of the things I like about it now is if we, like, for the setup that I have for video, it's like that. Although I can always change this, of course. To match. And I want to add in actually kind of in line with the video of today, where we were talking about just the build multiplier, adding that in. Yeah, let's add in damage per mag. Let's just do it. What would be the best way to do so? Well, first of all, we'll need 6. I did that wrong. Yeah. Wait. So we just take this indeed. No, not control copy, control cut. And this goes here. Okay. That also solves that issue there. And then also, let's already merge these horizontally. We just have 2 places for notes. Then yeah, this whole section separates and goes here. And we'll copy this over here. And then this becomes mag damage. And value-wise, this is pretty simple. This is just is this number times this number. Times P3. P3 is that. Yeah. And we put that there. Let's actually do. Did I get that right, actually? Lexington, 48,699, not 49. Almost have the number in my brain. We've been using it so much, the Lexington. So 130, 20, 60, 151, 75, 10, 0, 21, 90. Striker build. So I should put a 0 there. So 850. Although I should know. How much is it? 970 something. Is 850 times 1.1. 978. There we go. 52.17. Okay. So is this correctly doing this? Yeah. Oh yeah, why wouldn't it? And then here as well. I mean, yeah, everything it's deriving from average shot anyway, so whatever we change here is gonna affect it by default because it's coming from that anyway. Yeah, that looks like that. It's actually, you know what? Let's just resize this. Oh, it is that one for future videos. No, not what I want to do. It's Alt, isn't it? Yeah. So we'll just take it till there. Or do we take it? Thing is, the bigger I make it, or the wider I make it, the less big we can make it. That would be 50 pixels on that end. That number is tiny and hard to read because we're doing 52. Can't get 50 exactly. Okay, 18. That'll become the new place for it as well in the inbuilt showcases. Yeah, that line's better. Okay, let's go back here. Okay, so we have damage per mag in there. I want to have this gap here still. Actually, I don't want these as well. Let's unmerge this. Let's merge towards that. So we have that, and then this. And then this can be merged like this. And that's that, and this is not merged. Just in case we want to put some extra text and stuff. Oh, that broke this, of course. Let's merge all of this. Format, merge cell. Present. Line-wise, something broke here. Because I copy and paste it from that one. There we go. There we go. So now we have damage per mag in there as well. Can I make this a different color without breaking everything? What color is this? That's that one. Wait, these two are the same color? No. What? They are. Okay. Looks so weird that they don't look like they align. Maybe we'd make all three that. Yeah. Just to visually break it up there. Okay. And now as a multiplier wise, what would I want? Do we just do average shot multiplier? Because I could do multiple ones. Or do we just do the average shot multiplier? Because the only thing that goes into this would feed into the average shot, right? So might as well just have it be an average shot multiplier. Do we add that in? Maybe. Actually, wait. Visually here. Okay, so one note is visible there. I'm okay with the multiplier not being visible per se, and I can scroll always to it. Or at least like move the thing to it. And yeah, let me catch up here for a second. Is measured good for single target burst? Yes. Either go killer, if you're okay with streamline, go streamline, or otherwise measured. Measured is basically lower than the other two, than streamline and killer, but of course it's basically always active. If you're getting kills and stuff, especially solo, killer is like really good. And of course, with a lot of stuff, you're getting the kills, so. And also, yeah, if you're okay not using your skills, streamline. I generally just am not. I like having my skills and using them. So I lean away from that one. Or do we actually put it up here, maybe even next to these? Because then also this could just be applying to that. Because one of the things I was thinking as well, one thing we can do is actually just make this, because we'd even have this and then have headshot as a thing here as well. Because if we do that, we just have numbers. Or actually, we could even have one set of number. Thing is, though, I want to have like most of the numbers here, just because then I can quickly check. That's more important than just clicking a bunch of times. Yeah, let's just add the multiplier here. Let's cut through the indecision and decide. We have decided. Decidedly decided. Merge cell horizontally. Okay, so we basically take this whole section, put that here. Actually, yeah, I kind of want to have two. One is a build, one is the DPS multiplier. How do we actually even... Oh, we just take the burst DPS divided by, right? I would need the rate of fire multiplier for that. Yeah, let's just set up this first. Okay. So this is just going to be this number divided by this number. Pretty simple. Oh no, the other way. Apparently not so simple. This number divided by that number. Yeah, let's add a if error. Because this will always error out otherwise. Yeah. Comma 0. What? Oh, there's two space. It's a weird putting in an if error statement, which is something that just like if this errors out, do this, and then you get error in the field. That's when you know you've really fucked up. Like the if error doesn't even error out correctly. Okay, so we have the build multiplier there. Well, actually, for you guys, it's behind the game there. Maybe remove the game for now. No, that's me. Let's put both of these over here. Actually, yeah, I can't do the DPS multi without having the rate of fire separately, of course, because that's actually the thing that does. So maybe we just do the build multi and just... You know what, let me take a quick bio break while I'm doing that, and then I'll be right back, and then we'll continue on here. And also I'm gonna set up for another coffee. Can use one. I'll be right back. There we go. Needed that. Oh, that's the wrong scene, of course. Let's go over here again. Yeah, so wait. So the idea that I had here for the DVS multi was just we, you know, take a build multi. This is just going from here to the average shot. And I wanted to make it a DPS multi, but now I realize, of course, there's no way of actually, because that would be then including as well things like rate of fire. Can we in some way? Not really, without knowing the... Let's actually wait. So how much is... Oh, that's completely a different number, right? This is this times this, right? It's getting us our DPS. What if we divide this by 50? All right, now why would we divide by 50? That wouldn't make sense. What am I doing in my head? No, because the RPM is always there. So unless we input rate of fire separately here, because the one thing we could do is actually make this RPM just a field here and then have a rate of fire here as well. And then we can even have RPM and rate of fire separately here, and then they calculate together there. I copied this already over. I did. Okay. I feel that will be the way to do it, right? But I feel there's also so much clutter. For not much gain. For not much gain at all. Yeah, let's do it like that, actually. I realize now. Yeah. Let's do just build multi. Actually, we could do it like this. Build multi, and then if we have then here... Let's unlink these. So it would only be rate of fire bonuses, right? Wouldn't need anything else. Everything else would be in the... I'll just do this here. And this will be rate of fire or DPS. And then this is just this number times this number divided by 100. Or actually 1 plus. This is, yeah, that's need 1 plus, of course. So we put 15. Divided by 100. No, not 110. 100. There we go. Yeah, we just did like that. So that's about as cleanly as we can do that. Because yeah, I don't want to add a rate of fire here. I'd rather just have a single RPM value there. Yeah. This looks kind of then. Make sure this is actually copied to all of these, of course. And then actually, let's do... Oh. Look at that. That. Okay. Let's make sure this is actually applying correctly. So that's whatever rates we set here that apply to the multi. All right. That looks clean. Unfill all of these. Yeah, I'm happy with this. This works out. We would run in laptop with integrated graphics. Depends kind of how old I. Would be maybe pushing it though, because already. Like, even with, like, old GPUs, game kind of chugs. But if it's maybe, like, a modern thing, if you have the system already, one thing you could do is just download the demo. Like, you have in the launcher, like, there's a demo version of the game, which is just, like, the first few hours. Or you can play it for, like, 8 hours or something, so... You can see if that runs. But I would think even for maybe modern, like very modern GPU or, you know, CPUs with integrated GPU might still be too much for even on very low settings. Because you can also take the settings even lower than kind of what the in-game settings allow. There are some Reddit threads and stuff that kind of explain that. Okay, so this multi-calc is improved. Let's make sure actually, yeah, so this now when I go to, for instance, in the future, have a build showcase, yeah, it will be like that. One thing I might do is just to have the ability to scroll to the right. Let's actually see how many we need. There's one thing I would want is just to have, yeah. So yes, I can. Oh, actually, I can't scroll until I reach off the screen here. Yeah, never mind that. Yeah, let's maybe resize this. Where is it? That's this one. Wait, did I hit Control T, which is the Photoshop transform thing? Because if we actually have everything on screen, how big does this become? Or how small does it become, especially? Quite a bit smaller. That's all fine though, right? That's still gonna be readable. Oh, trying to grab the red thing there. Oh yeah, that's gonna be readable enough. Yeah. And we'll go from side to side on the screen, and then yeah, build pictures will still be like that, and then that's far. Yeah, that's fine. Let's go back here. Okay, so that one's done. Let's already do a little bit of the same to this one. We don't need to actually add anything here or something, but let me actually see if I can do this checkbox thing again. Right, it's like I've completely lost how to find the settings for this. Because I feel like in the end it did like this, and then I went like from this to this. Yeah, there we go. I don't think it's actually the intended way, but yeah, so value is 1 and value is 0. Actually, no, so this is drop down. Yeah, let's go. Now when I did this, no, this. Oh yeah, this way. There we go. Use custom cell values 1 and 0. Don't feel that's the way to actually do it, but there we go. That's where we can just turn on and off on this Fury thing there. Yeah, let's start editing this one. So I want to do the same thing that we kind of did with the other one, which is going to include just grabbing all of the cells here. And we're going to resize everything to 33. And then we're going to add a bench. There we go. And now we just need to do a bunch of cleanup. First things first, let's move this segment because everything's gonna crash into that. Just put it far away here. Do you want it to stay in line? There we go. Okay, so how wide did we have this one? So this is 6. 4 and 6 here, and then each of these segments will be 3. Actually, also the percentages, yeah. everything at. On this one, we're not changing much, just changing it to this method. The results are better this way. Or well, just we can make it look better. So we can just do that, and then this is that. Actually, yeah, we can just hit that button, can't we? Although I would need to set it each time, apparently. Oh, no, actually, that's still faster. Merge horizontally. Oh, 1 too far. Okay. How did I have this? So the average shot is 4, and then everything else is. Wait, why do we need average shot here? Right? We don't need average shot here. There we go. Just checking that nothing is breaking when we did that. Base is 3, right? And the nice thing about doing it this way is we can, for some things, have it be 2 wide. For some things, have it be 3 wide with this. Actually, this goes here. Oh yeah, there's one thing I want to change here. So I'll be doing that. Which is that there's going to be 3 weapon categories. Actually, that means that this is going here. And then we're also going to split DTH and DTA. So DTH, DTA. No. So this goes here. Okay. It's over here. Also, I want 2 more multiplier slots, because we kept running out of those sometimes. It's there. That looks about right. And yeah, the reason average shot was still there was just from this being made from the other spreadsheet. So yeah, here we're gonna have, how did I do it here? So AVD, SVD, great. Actually, we can just have that. Could make 2 checkboxes here. So just fill in 125 or 50. 150. Yeah, we'll keep that in mind. Let's first merge all these. And actually, with adding in these categories, DTA first, right? Yeah, so DTA, DTH. But yeah, it'll just be plugging in everything. Which is not going to be too hard. Because actually everything is like reliant on some of those things, so we can just fix up the first shot and the cap shot, and then the rest actually is just put this as well, like this. Merge that. Merge that. And merge that. The game kicks me out. Yeah, that looks about right. Let me check if I missed anything. We get to unlock previous manhunt climax missions. The climax missions are generally available once you're level 40. You can just do them from the legacy menu. When you go into the manhunt menu, there's a button for legacy manhunts. You can just toggle them. Because it's no longer even tied to season, right? Season level. I think you can just always do them nowadays. Because in previous seasons, you had to get to certain season levels to unlock them, but I don't think that's the case anymore.
You are now entering a safe area.
So looks-wise, this looks all fine. Actually, yeah, that's wide enough. It's like, do I make base wider? Because it would move. If we're moving stuff, we should do it now. But no, I'm kind of fine with how this looks. We're gonna use the same trick we used on the other one. Why are these all not in the same orientation thing? Actually, why aren't all these? Is that the case here as well? No. These were all pointed downstairs. Actually, wait. Let's try this. Let's see how this looks. Both of these. 1, 2, 5. 1, 5, 6. Center. Bold, and then give this thick border. Okay. Yeah, so is 125. Actually, we could do it is this field plus this field, actually, and we could make it 125 and 150. It's maybe even easier. Then yeah, if we're doing that, yeah, let's just make this 2 wide. This then doesn't need to be 3 wide. That'll look better too. So let's unmerge all this. Let's merge it up to there. Okay. And basically all of this goes here. It's so wide that it's becoming slow when we're doing that. And then I wouldn't mind having this here as well. So, active question mark, and then that there. And then oh, we would need to, yeah, this would be in these calculations. Where would I actually activate it? Yeah. Let's see about making this a checkbox. So checked is 125. And checked is 0. $150, 0. Right. I'm just trying to. Okay, guess we're selecting one by one. Because yeah, why does the text in here go different color suddenly? Good. Yeah, that works. I'll make it easier as well. We just did the previous Manhunt's climax now. Yeah, it's just in the menu on Manhunt. There's a button at the bottom where you can do legacy manhunts. Just the climax missions, of course, but you can just go and do them. Yeah, so that's in place. Let's already make this thing as well, where we have 0 and 1. So 1, 0. Okay. Now let's actually start doing the lines here. Headshot, T-Tac, multiplier after multiplier. Actually, we can do like this, right? With that, and then this. Yeah. There we go. And then this section as well. Okay. So for the first shot, did we change any of the orders? Plus AD. Oh, this is still in the old order. Yeah, let's fix the order as well. Actually, I think I've been doing here. Maybe we're gonna play a little bit more and then come back to this. Yeah, let's fix up the order here, and then we'll go from there. It's actually a second shot is just based on the first shot, right? And then Headhunter number and the Fury number, yeah. So that's fine. And then third shot is based on the same. Why is there? Oh, it's checking if it's higher than the other one. We don't have implementation of Hunter's Fury, but that also should be fine because it's going to be impossible for Hunter's Fury to be not at cap shot with 3. But we should actually, just for completeness sake, actually do it like that. Because what do we add in? Times D16. Wait, which one's AL16 then? Oh, okay. Oh, because it's a plus there. Okay. I was like, wait, why does this one have a 1 plus? This one doesn't. But yeah, this one, of course, needs it for that. Can I just take you in general and just slap you into here? I think I can. We just need to have that. Wait, where is it breaking? Oh, in between these two. So this is a times. So this is this one, this is this one. This needs to be bracketed like this as well. Okay. And the two of you should look very similar. Yeah. Okay. It's kind of actually pointless because it doesn't really matter for there. It's never gonna, like, the third shot is always gonna be capped at anyway. Yeah, let's fix up these. So this is now F16. Yeah, F is the weapon damage. But then we just split it up into multiple categories. So it's F16 plus whatever that is, plus whatever this is. Just add them all up. And then, yeah, let's maybe set this kind of in order. So next would be L. Now let's just do it in the order that the calculation L. Oh yeah, and for these we need an active as well. So and it's gonna have the same 0 and 1, so it's nice and easy.
Let's get back to it, Agent.
Keep logging me back out again. Okay, so this is where we N and P. Okay. Where's N and P? Well, P isn't in here, but N is. So actually, we need to make something for that. N goes now there. We put in a second one, and that becomes P. And then this becomes N times whatever's in this cell. This becomes P times whatever's in this cell. No, not that cell. It's the wrong cell. Whatever's in this. Well, that'll be an annoying thing as well because we'll have to do that for all of them. The multiplication will happen first, but just for my own sanity, I'm just going to put it in between brackets. just for the thing of it. My brain can parse that a little bit better if it's just in brackets as well. Okay, so then we have headshot, which is R. Oh, I'm doing something weird here. Why am I doing it like this? So there's this segment, this is this segment, and this happens, and then 1 plus that. Right? Yeah. What I would want is actually these two to swap places. Lost a bracket somewhere. Oh, actually, we did. So this needs one more. Okay. Is this correct? Yeah. So this happens, this all together 1 plus. Yeah. Okay. And then now AD is crit. So this number is this times whatever's in this cell. Now when we activate it or deactivate it, it just becomes a 0 or whatever the crit damage number is. Okay. So that's the headshot, detac, T. Yeah. Multiplier V. Multiplier X. Okay, so now we have 2 extra multipliers. We're going to stick 2 of them there, and this becomes Z. That's not what the Z button is. Z and AB. Enter. No, this one. Yay! We have all the things, and then yeah, and then it does the Under Fury thing. Okay. Let's leave that there for now. We'll come back to it and continue on after playing the game a little bit more. Because yeah, let's play this damn game a little before we get too trapped into spreadsheets. Because I need to move that to all of the others, and then in copying it over, we need to, because I don't want to lock the thing to be that. So what I'm just going to do is actually copy paste.
Best gear for the streets, right here.
Now entering a safe area.
I'm just going to copy paste That over. That's gonna take a bit. So, oh, and either over there. Yeah. Let's actually see what is the playlist. So Dragon's Nest as the Incursion. Yeah, Times Square. Does Times Square have? No. So that doesn't have challenging. This doesn't have challenging. This doesn't have challenging. And this one does. Okay. Listen, the rest of them are all hard. Oh, yeah, the Incursion, of course, has challenging. Yeah, let's maybe just go do the playlist. I'll end on Queens.
Agent, we have a serious issue with the electrical grid in Times Square.
I'm gonna
I'll
also,
let Rose
yeah,
fill you
set
in on
it
the
to
details. He'll be your
strategic.
point of contact for this one.
Thanks. Here's the deal.
So,
The step-down power transformer
plus
is on the
damage
fritz,
buff, then
causing
health.
brownouts
What?
as a result.
Diminish when
Normally,
close.
not a big
to-
deal, but Normal left this island a while ago.
Not sure I understand what the game means there. Well, we'll see about setting our world to open and seeing if we get others, and then seeing how that just works just by actually
Go
using
long
it.
enough, and we get cascade failure across the whole island. And that would be bad.
Yeah. Well, as well, if there's
Warning.
anybody
Now
out there
leaving the safe area.
playing some Div1s and you're interested in doing the set of missions, let me know.
Our number one priority is getting the Times Square power transformer
I don't
back
wanna run,
online
actually.
before we lose power for the whole district. But I can
Yeah,
walk
let's
you through the
actually run
fix. I think.
Tactician
I
here.
hope. Jesus.
Because actually the damage of this thing is
First things
pretty...
first. We need to switch off the power manually, and
You
by
can
we,
kinda
I
see
mean
it
you.
now.
Again. I know, it's
It's gonna
counterintuitive,
stand
but you
still
gotta
for a few
trust me on
seconds.
this.
Let's do this, guys. Looks like you
Because also the bleed is affected by it. Bleeding people for quite a bit.
It's still coming. Fuck.
I don't think I understand yet how what they mean when the damage buff goes away, your health diminishes. Like, trying to pay attention there if I lose the damage buff or something. Oh, I'm gonna get. Oh, maybe that's that red part when it's in the red.
Just flip the switch. I swear, that'll do it.
Then I'm gonna lose health if I'm in the red.
All right, power's down. Now you can work on that transformer without getting fried.
We need to be
Sorry,
in
Rose.
combat
I
to
need
check.
to commandeer this mission. Before the CCTV feed dropped, I ID'd the bodies in that room as Division agents. Agent, your other tasks are on hold until we figure out what happened.
Typical fucking thing.
There's a police substation nearby. I'm sending you its location. It should have the feeds from those subway CCTVs. Be careful out there.
Yeah,
With all that
okay.
gunfire
So
drawing
if I'm in
Riker's
the red
attention, you're
there,
gonna have a
I'm
nice
losing
fat
health.
bullseye on your back. They won't pass up a chance at a high-value target.
I feel that I could rewrite that to be better than what they wrote down there.
Over here. Dead already. Ain't much of a challenge. It's a piece of cake. Make no mistake. Don't let it kill you. Fuck is this? Run along now.
Warning. Additional hostiles detected.
No chance.
Really, that was in the range.
Do something, man.
Actually, I should just swap to
We'll kill you.
some shooty build.
Go home, boys. Blast them out.
Hello.
You can't much longer.
That works. Except that sometimes you have that where just it doesn't do any damage. Okay, so the deal becomes don't move around to the degree that the bar goes red, and don't be close to allies with the highest setting. But then also actually, so for most of the combinations you don't need the highest setting, look like. Okay. Apparently she's too far away. Also for that, really? Okay. Okay, I disagree, okay. Wait, do cover to covers not count? Oh, okay. Oh, okay, so it just become okay. Wait, why do cover to covers not count? As moving. That's it, then we're just gonna cover to cover everywhere.
Alright, I'm gonna search the footage for those agents. You're cleared to get back to getting the power
At
online.
least the second we're in combat.
You sure she's done with you? Because it's not like what I'm working on is important or anything.
Oh, it isn't?
What we
Thanks for
need
telling
to
me,
get
right?
this up and running again.
I'm gonna
is
go
a
get the
working
cheeseburger.
Fuse box. Warrengate. That's the power company. They sent a crew out to do some repairs. But those never got lost, which means they never happened. Which means the parts, like
No,
the box,
just cover to cover over there. Okay.
I got a
Got
rough
it.
fix on its location. So if you're available,
Coma and death.
hope you lifted that right. You throw out your
Oh,
back
yeah.
toting that thing. It's not like you can file for workman's comp.
Wait, I can't file for
What you're gonna
worksman?
do with that fuse box is plug it into the transformer. I'll ID the spot for you. And if we're lucky and all this works, Times Square is gonna light back up like it's full of tourists again.
Why does this thing drain me so much? Like even normal moving was less than this. Also, Seeker, could you go to a thing?
Don't need no permission to kill.
I can avoid in combat. Yeah, why does movement with this thing drain me more than running? That's kind of weird. Rating cover also doesn't count. So. Yeah, basically anything in cover doesn't seem to count. Which, yeah, that makes it... that makes it easy. This is basically just stick to cover global events. And yeah, I'm sneaking. Sneak, sneak. Sneak, sneak. Wait, doesn't it... Or does it just not spawn the other waves solo? Or did I kill them all? I didn't kill them all, right? Normally there's another wave here, right? Either fatal. What am I playing? This is Pokemon. This is me putting Pikachu in electricity. I mean, this is Division 1. As the global events are available, so I'm just playing some Division 1 security area. Hello? Where is everyone? You would feel me just firing like this would aggro someone. Out there somewhere. Oh, they are over there.
I know, Riker's was don't care if it's cold.
Crash!
Bullshit! What the hell is that? them out.
That guy isn't just dead, he's super dead.
You ain't got a prayer. Don't let up. You gotta come out.
That was Dota. Yeah. No. This is Keener's Princess Adventure.
Yeah. Holy shit.
Unfortunately,
Instead of Barbie's
this ain't a switch
Princess
and run.
Adventure, it's
You're gonna have
Keener's
to hold out
Princess
there for a
Adventure.
second and make sure everything powers up properly.
I'm sorry. It's an exposed position. The Rikers aren't stupid. They'll be coming for you. And after what you did on the way in, they're gonna be out for blood.
I know, for myself, I always have the goal
Hostiles detected.
with any of the global events in Div1. I just want to get all the commendations. I didn't get them in the past. I was a filthy casual back in the day. When it came to divisioning. Hi, I'm IKEA. I used to be a filthy casual. Hi,
Additional
IKEA.
hostiles detected.
I used to make builds with a lot of stability and accuracy on them. Then we all.
Warning. Additional hostiles detected.
And like everything towards armor on kill and stuff. I'm just waiting for my seekers. Catch.
Get off my turf.
Okay, that's actually, you know, that completely changes how this global events actually works. If the cover to cover and stuff doesn't eat.
And we are back in business. The grid looks stable, and the
Not
lights
a
are
lot of
on.
G either.
No one's shot out anyway.
It looks like Times Square
Oh,
again.
well, it was just
And that's
hard
gonna
drop
mean
as well.
something to a lot of people.
And yeah, we got a bunch of commendations for... Oh yeah, actually I'm technically doing it all with... Although, well, my center skill isn't tech skills. But actually, yeah, I should do them all with this build. Just so we get... Although I should remove... What I should do. Just so it doesn't accidentally get used. Because one of the things is doing all the missions with just tech wing skills. Oh, hey there, Anders. Daily boss round. I already did one actually earlier. We went around, got them all. Gotta catch them all.
Okay,
Did all my dailies. Did a boss run.
Original virus strain. We know he used Abel's as one of his primary launching pads, so with any luck, there should be plenty of contaminated greenbacks lying around in there.
And now we're just doing
As
the
well
global events playlist
One
here.
of the bigger we've been monitoring. Not to make a whole thing out of it, but if you don't find some unmutated virus I can use as a comp, we may
Actually,
as well
I'm
give
gonna
up
get
any
all
hope of
the
creating a vaccine. So, you know, no pressure.
non-group ones here done. Leaving just
Warning.
the group ones.
Temperature rising. Elevated levels of carbon dioxide
I'm gonna say,
detected.
why am I still in combat?
Sounds like there's a fire in the building. I'll start feeding Isaac the structural blueprints in case you need them.
Calculating route to emergency fire suppression system controls.
Although as well, if anybody is in the game, I don't want to just random matchmake here. We'll do some random matchmaking actually after. But for now as well, when I just run the missions real quick, just also remind myself where they
Warning.
were.
Emergency fire suppression system activated. System obstructed on upper floors. Manual override required.
Great.
Because one thing I
You
wouldn't
keep going.
mind.
I'll keep digging through these schematics and tell Isaac where the
house.
overrides are.
But actually,
Agent,
what
you
would
need
I
to
need?
collect any bills you can find with the original virus strain.
I don't mind actually
Check
completing
everything.
one weekly.
Cash registers, charity donation stations, tip
I
jars
would
in the
need to
cafe.
kill a bunch of
Any place you
Rikers.
can
But
think of
Rikers
that
is
might
easy.
involve cash.
Rikers is one of the easier factions because they have a lot of DZ places. So Let's get the 4 missions of the playlist done, and then actually, yeah, let's go get some electronics and some Rikers. And then we'll get a weekly in, I feel, afterwards. By just likely doing a ton of Lexingtons.
Let's go before those whack jobs find us.
Object test negative for viral contamination.
Towards the end.
Active echo beacon detected.
That's just the echo bacon.
Object test negative for viral contamination.
Huh, I never realized actually that these are the same. Oh, they even break the same way. Huh. These are the same as in they were used. Actually, yeah, the golden ones are even here. This is the DUA ones. And yeah, kind of the exact same effect. Of them kind of like shattering and then. Even after all this time, we sometimes notice something new.
Object test negative for viral contamination.
More infected from up top. There might be carriers nearby. What's that? On me!
Goodbye. It's kind of like with SHD exposed and skills as well.
Alert. Potential hostiles approaching.
Love Isaac's optimism. Potential hostiles. These guys are just running around with guns, setting people on fire. Potential hostiles.
Let's hope the cleaners haven't torched everything in the place before you locate those bills. Even if
I think there is one. Wasn't there one combination for not take? Although that was maybe not causing group damage. Right? Trying to not take any damage from
more reason to keep them at
movements.
bay, Agent. Like I
That's why I'm
said,
kind of
no pressure.
waiting extra long till the combat is over before I start running.
Object test negative for viral contamination. Object test negative for viral contamination. Warning. Fire hazard detected.
According to the schematics,
Really,
there should be an
Isaac.
emergency override up ahead.
Fire hazard in here.
Warning. Increased viral contagion detected.
Bingo. That's gotta be our virus-infected bills somewhere nearby. Keep an eye out, but just don't lick them.
Warning. Fire hazard detected.
I found another manual override for the fire suppression system. Sending Isaac the location now.
I mean, who doesn't lick dollar bills, right?
Alert. Hostiles detected nearby.
Shit. I didn't notice I was in combat there. Actually, was there a combination like that? I don't remember. I think it was just the group one, maybe. Misremembering. Although that solves it for this one. I failed it for this one, so let me just be a little bit more proactive. Well, I should just cover to cover everywhere if I'm trying to get that. Waiting for both of them to step into it. Cause I'm hot.
Let me do my job.
Oh, you can't deploy. Have I never paid attention to that? You can't deploy skills.
Stay out of
Wait, what happened to my seekers? They just... Okay. That was like 4-second delayed there. I'm guessing the servers are dying or something.
Not to beat a dead horse, Agent, but I need those bills intact. And room.
Warning. Readings indicate this area is contaminated. Warning. Viral contamination confirmed.
Confirmed.
Keep your eyes peeled, Agent. We just got a report from JTF observers outside the building. More cleaners arrived while you were busy
Hope
upstairs.
you're doing well.
Give them a
I'm doing pretty good.
I know I've said this
It's
before,
relaxed
but I need those bills in
week
mint
for
condition,
me.
so
Coming
to speak.
actually this week and in 3 weeks actually.
Now
Well,
leaving the
including
contaminated
this week,
area.
so this week and 2 other weeks. As work is kind of... My work kind of dulls down a little bit in the summer, so... But that'll let me work on a bunch of videos, work on a bunch of guides. I'm kind of looking forward to. I've already kind of started as well. That's what... Yeah. I missed the big fat guy.
Recommend targeting portable chemical reservoir.
I recommend tossing seekers. Alright.
Alert. Hostiles approaching. Alert. Hostiles approaching.
I'm impressed, Agent. Locating undamaged bills with original strain virus in that place was like looking for needles in a haystack. But damned if you didn't pull it off.
In combat?
I can't wait to get my hands on them. Oh, and Agent, I'm buying the next round. Assuming there ever is one.
Yeah, let's see if there was a commendation like that. Although actually, yeah, so it's no longer doing me damage. Because yeah, the mission ended, of course. Div1 doesn't do as good of a job of... Although, well, it's just... They likely didn't do that design too much in the past. But Division 2, like, really despawns everything around the area. Sometimes even a little bit too aggressively, but... Here, yeah. We sometimes get into combat with things on the street outside. Yeah, was there a combination for... Not taking personal damage? We've already completed 5. Oh, we got that full sweep already done as well. Just right away. 5 kills. Yeah, so this is draining allies bar. Wait, was I not in strategic ambush on this one? Yeah, this is Broadway Imperium, right? Oh, I guess I wasn't. Wait, this is there one? Because otherwise as well. Yeah, so... Yeah, let's maybe redo it then and actually... I guess I forgot to set it to the right thing. This strategic kill teller, well, near an ally. Okay, so that requires group. This doesn't matter. Melee kill. Oh, there's a ton of melee kills to be done. Wait, why didn't this count as well? Because we only use tech wing skills. Oh, this is in a group. This isn't in a group though, because I've got this one. Yeah, let's try this. Oh, we weren't set to. Yeah, so yeah, I wasn't set to. That. But then there's also, yeah, there's no...
Okay,
Not
Agent, you're
taking
looking for
personal
any
damage.
bills our pal Amherst used to spread his original virus
That makes
strain.
it easy.
We know he used Abel's as one of his primary launching pads, so with any luck, there should be plenty of
100,
contaminated
they taste
greenbacks
better,
lying
yeah.
around in there. As well as civilians. The store's
I
one
mean,
of
the
bigger
ones,
refugee
you know,
camps
they've
we've been
been
monitoring.
places, so they
Not to
taste
make a
good
whole
too.
thing out of it, but if you don't find the unmutated virus I can use as a comp, we may as well give up any hope of creating a vaccine. So, you know, no pressure.
No pressure at all.
Warning. Temperature rising.
Which one
Elevated
was that?
levels of carbon dioxide detected.
Statuesque.
Uh-oh. Sounds like there's a fire in the building.
No,
I'll start
no.
feeding Isaac the structural blueprints in case you need them.
Calculating route to emergency fire
Oh,
suppression
while
system
it's
controls.
while stationary. Okay, we need to kill a lot while stationary. What's a good way to get melee kills? Because yeah, we don't have sweet dreams here. Trying to like think of weapons or gear that has melee. Stats. But I guess it's more just going to become
Warning.
weakening an
Emergency
enemy
fire
and then
suppression
just
system
beating the shit out of
activated.
him.
System obstructed on upper floors. Manual
Doing that to
override
him.
required.
Great. You keep going. I'll keep digging through these schematics and tell Isaac where the overrides are.
Although,
Remember, Agent,
is
you
my
need to
damage
collect
way
any bills
higher?
you can find with the original virus strain.
That's-
Check everything. Cash registers, charity
No, wait,
donation
those
stations, tip jars in the cafe. Any place you can think of that might involve cash.
21k, that's not that much. So actually, does Division 1 have anything that affects melee? Like, one of the bulwark shield, or well, just a shield. Like, one of those has increased damage, right?
Holy fuck.
Oh yeah, need to actually interact.
Object test negative for viral contamination.
Viral contamination, that's negative for object.
Object test negative for viral contamination.
We need 10 missions anyway for...
Object test negative
No
for
weekly,
viral
so
contamination.
doing this twice isn't too bad.
More inspectors from up top. Might be Carriers nearby. What's that?
Creating a few stacks as well. Well, I guess that while stationary one... I wonder if it just counts the full or if I'm actually weakening in cover.
Alert. Potential hostiles approaching.
I move quite a bit in cover.
Let's hope the cleaners haven't torched everything in the place before you locate those bills. Even if they haven't, extreme heat destroys DNA. Over 200 degrees Fahrenheit, the covalent bonds break down, and the double helix starts unzipping like a cheap prom dress. One more reason to keep them at bay, Agent. Like I said, no pressure.
No pressure
Object
at
test
all.
negative for viral contamination.
If you fail, everybody dies. But no pressure.
Object test negative for viral contamination. Warning. Fire hazard detected.
According to the schematics, there should be an emergency override up ahead.
Oh man, I didn't think anybody could help us. Yeah, thanks.
Those flames are fake.
Warning. Increased viral contagion detected.
Bingo. That's gotta be our virus-infected bills somewhere nearby. Keep an eye out. but just don't lick them.
I don't wanna like.
Fire hazard detected.
I found another manual override for the fire suppression system.
Just a
Sending
little
Isaac the
like.
location now.
Alert. Hostiles detected nearby.
Alert! Agent licking dollar bills. Right, where are you? Disoriented. Okay, we're just gonna deal with this game as if it is a cover-based shooter. Usually I don't treat the game like that. Oh. Will that even do anything there? I'm gonna guess that. I just deconstruct it. As I can tell, I'm not used to Div1 yet. I was holding the button there to deconstruct when a single press is all that is needed. Oh yeah, we're on hard. I can just kill him with my gun. Even if we're running a skill build.
Drop the gun.
Where are you? Oh, there.
Not to beat a dead horse, Agent, but I need those bills. Intact. And room temperature, no crispy edges. Crispy means heat, means off comes the prom dress. And try not to get yourself killed in the process. Crispy agents aren't much use to us either.
How funny is it
Viral
if your name is Crispy? If you
Keep your eyes peeled, Agent. We just got a report
Crispy
from
agents are
observers
not used.
outside the building. More cleaners arrived while you were busy upstairs. Give them a wide berth. I know I've said this before, but I need those bills
decided
in
to
mint
take that
condition,
personally.
so to speak.
Might be carriers nearby. Wait, hold up.
catch.
It's over now. What?
Also catch. Oh, that didn't kill you. Surprising.
Recommend targeting portable chemical reservoir. Alert. Hostiles approaching.
I'm impressed, Agent. Locating undamaged bills with original strain virus in that place was like looking for needles in a haystack. But damned if you didn't pull it off.
Oh wait, was I set to
can't wait to get my
normal maybe
hands on
last
them.
time? Because now as
Oh,
well there it
An
says
agent? I'm
second
buying the
mission
next round.
completed on hard. Maybe
Assuming
that
there
was
ever
it.
is one.
Maybe I forgot to actually set the mission even to heroic or too hard. That would explain it as well.
That's the first wave.
Oh yeah, I guess I just didn't set these. Yeah, let's go to the police station and Queens. There's another show. It's not turned rogue, yeah. Oh. Force of Habit. I fast traveled here. I just never do, like, generally I don't do much the missions that only have hard. So I just instantly started running for the name. Where the name
We're picking up
thing
a
is.
signal from inside the academy. Shade Tech. First wave agent signal ID. And it's still broadcasting.
Also, how weird. This camera doesn't look like it's been shut out. That'll make sense in like 5 minutes. Oh yeah, ambush. If hostiles incoming, then Seekers outgoing.
Keep it tight. Contact! Contact! I'll sweep the area.
LMB on site. Sounds fishy. See if you can find that missing agent, but be careful. There's no way this isn't a setup.
No, the setup isn't in Division 1. It's named in Division 2. Perfect Optimist. Perfect Opportunistic. This game doesn't have that. But in Lucy are in the age, yeah, kind of. I mean, yeah, that was kind of same kind of stores and stuff. You know, they're stuck in the stores.
This battalion is the only family I need.
This game is so good. Yeah. I feel this game and Division 2 both are. You know. I feel after 10,000 hours in Division 2, I can say, I think I like it. I think I can appreciate it. And what I wonder actually how many hours I have in the Div1, haven't I? Likely at this point 1,000, I would think. Survival is much better. Whoa. Personally, I'm more of a fan of it too. To me, this always kind of looked lopsided. Like, at least in Div 1, it kind of, yeah, like it was the style of it. But for me, Div 2 never felt off or anything. Because
Gonna sweep the AO.
like this always felt like this backpack is gonna
I'll find our target. You can't
fall off the back at some point. Or well, should. I mean, it's not because you know it's video game, but I always have the feeling like it's just gonna slide off. Or
don't be stupid.
slap. Actually, we need a bunch of those kind of
entering
kills.
a safe area.
Maybe let's sort. Although, this wouldn't be the build to do it with. Also, we don't need that highest setting, I think.
Warning. You are now leaving the safe
Calls on
area.
Cyclops. Yeah.
We've got company.
She just had enough of our shit. Also, actually, I didn't realize, but yeah, that's another place of like, sound the alarm! Division 1 was already doing that. There's a bunch of places in Div 2 where just, yeah, it's basically like, sound the alarm!
They dropped one of ours.
Just like, have you tried just shooting towards me at least?
Oh shit!
Let's keep the Seekers for the next wave.
It's no good.
Hello, weapons free. I'm dead.
This wasn't part of the deal. We got this, sir.
Plot twist, they didn't add this. Contact lost, civilian camp, base of operations. Mercy drop. Wait, why is this? This would be a division map, right? This is also why would the heavy resistance stay away? Why would LMB guys write that? Where's this? I guess this is like underneath Warren Gate. Like this would be Warren Gate, and then.
Heads up, Agent. You've got an echo in your vicinity.
Echo in my vicinity?
Readings indicate an echo nearby.
That's what Failout just said, Isaac. Also, we don't need to watch all of this, but let's actually watch.
So I gave you a chance to work with me, and you decided you were going to turn me in instead.
For God's sake, you don't have to
Fuck
do
you,
this.
Kina.
You need help. You've gone crazy.
You're back talking to the guy with the gun.
Looks but yeah, the north, like it will be upside down.
I'm feeling real sane about things. Hang on, I'm just finishing up here.
Like
I'll be right over.
northwise. It does look a little bit Brooklyn-y, but I don't think it is.
This can't be right. The video's showing Division agents going rogue, killing each other. That's not... No. Just... No. Okay,
yeah.
Let's just focus
Fela,
on the job.
who would go rogue ever,
It looks like the
right?
shade tech used to create that echo's been hacked. I can't get a read on the agent's identity. If there's a security room near you, we might have a shot at IDing them, if I can upload the surveillance footage and they didn't wipe it.
Who would ever go
security
rogue?
data.
So is Div1, the one I feel. I feel both have their moments.
Look sharp. You're not alone anymore.
Because I feel in Div1 as well, there's a lot of repetition, especially outside of missions and stuff.
I'm reading first wave agents near you, but they're
There's
not
a lot
responding to
of
my hails.
samey looking places in Div1, especially a little bit north and in all of the skyscrapers and stuff. Except for a lot of interiors and stuff.
Complete.
But both of them have like moments that are well made. I'm gonna save my sticky for that guy.
Find cover. Sorry, but you're second string.
Oh, they come up from the sewer? I never noticed that. Can I one-tap you? I can.
What the fuck? Don't get sloppy.
I mean, he's just a hard boss. But I don't think I've ever done, like... Sometimes use these, like, Tactician even in groups and stuff. I don't think I've just soloed missions with
agents
them.
turning on each other, abandoning the mission.
This is why it would be.
It never should have
But
gone down
here,
like
just
that.
for some of the commendations and
God damn it.
stuff. Because
Be extra careful.
these are
from now
also
on,
just
Agent.
all,
I think you might have just attracted
you
some
know,
attention.
the right skills for this stuff. Good. So we did. Let's go to Queens as well. That's a challenging one. We don't need to do it on challenging, but we're gonna do it. Killed agents, but he's a good guy now. Yeah. You know, who hasn't killed a few agents?
Listen up, Agent. You've got 3 objectives, and none of them are easy.
1.
3
Shut down their
objectives.
comms relay.
Bake
2,
some cookies.
Knock out their tactical center.
And 3, take control of the on-site armor.
Find
I need
happiness.
those guns for my people. Now go to it.
Murder the sniper.
Morning. Sentry turret detected.
I've seen those in action. They're nasty.
1 out of 3.
Get in close before
I
it
need to
recognizes you as
bake some
hostile. We're
cookies.
gonna need a sponge to mop you up.
Open fire! Tango, engaging! You really think you can take us all? Stevens is down!
GPS says you're getting real close to that comm center. Careful they don't notice you before you want them to.
Well, the turret doesn't actually count as in combat. At least one is not shooting at me. Good to know. But the Keener are kind of almost unredeemable at this point. Because they're trying to act as if Glasses wasn't as big of an asshole.
The relay's got to be on the roof.
I would say, yeah, Glasses wasn't as big of an asshole.
He's talking about combat engineers. They're alert, well-trained, and packing gear on par with ours. The LMB didn't cut corners on outfitting.
But that still doesn't make him a good thing. Does ladder count? Plot twist, I can. Oh, hi. Sudden heavy out of nowhere. Wait, there are 3 heavies here? But there was only 2.
You're just making things. I'll check the area.
Or did I just not kill that one?
On target.
Well, this counts as moving. Well, this guy up slow.
Come on.
Well, I've predatory him, so. But also, it doesn't seem to train that.
Lead your target.
We got company.
Anything to cover there? Over there? No. Is this guy coming up? Wait, where is this guy? Oh, it's down there. Nay.
Don't let up.
Alright. If only she knew, indeed. Let's grab our loot. How's it? Totally feels safe to just, you know, just be standing here. What could go right? Cool. Too bad there's no photo mode here, otherwise just we would just stand here and just, you know, in a mode and then photo mode shot as if we're you know, about to be run over.
Gotta end this JTF bullshit that keeps happening.
Yeah, that's why objectively as well, Division 2 is better. Photo mode is the reason. Can I deploy seekers? Thank you. The answer was apparently no. Should have asked them maybe first. Alright, yeah. I know that barely works. Put me all the way back up here. Oh, okay. Wait, why did it put me all the way there? Yeah. It's a weird place to checkpoint. quite often when you're in cover and like they can't find a big enough area for seekers, it's just, which, you know, you would think aren't that big. Especially when you're in a corner, it doesn't want to deploy them, which I know, and I should just not try to even. Is the actual answer. Showing me as in combat with something out there, but actually it's not counting for the global event. I wonder if it's just too far away. A restricted area. No trespassing. Oh.
LMB always has to sort shit out.
How about instead of trespassing, I'm staying. You know, get it? I'm not passing through, I'm staying. I'll see myself. What? Oh yeah, I don't. Keep forgetting. I'm like, I'll just take the hits. I have the, you know, the recovery thing. At least checkpoints me right here. But yeah, I don't, of course, because we have the other one equipped to have just tech wing skills equipped. Also, actually, I don't need to even go and destroy that thing. It's just, I can just sit here and just let him come.
Hey, where's your backup? We've got medical support online.
Wow. I'm very squishy. Agreed. So also I don't run these kind of builds. Let's just sneak this one out then. Okay, so let's toss this out first. Get the kills with it. Come on. And then actually I'm gonna go hold position here so I don't get surrounded by 4 shotgunners. What? Game. What? What was that actually? So I was trying to pull out my seekers, but it was just acting as if I had just fired the sticky or something. Oh, I? What? That's a lot of them. Don't remember this part ever, like, causing me ever issues. But, yeah, yes. This is what happens when you're not running it with the red build. I could just swap the red. Not use my skills. So let's actually do this. Let's just remove them. Wait, I didn't get you.
Clear the zone!
Just wait for full charge. Okay. There we go. Wait, do you still lift? Right? How are you guys surviving that? Can I have my gun back? Okay. I'm just gonna grab a red. Why are we struggling with this? Through this. Let's just grab a red pill then. Just not use our skills for this section, and that shit still can't. Those guys just don't want to die to my skills for some reason. I'm guessing this is a door boundary or something, and that's messing everything up.
I'll take a look.
Okay, cover. Don't use skills. Should be fine. Oh, there's the heavies are not here. And actually without... God damn it. I forgot the center skill. We just reset. Let's just reset on hard. And go again. We're on the boss fight. Let's get this in. Okay, I'm done with you guys. I've already used skill anyway, so now I get to just use my skills, so I can just do this to you guys. I'm just creating issues for myself by trying to do it in a certain way.
Over there.
I don't think I've struggled on a mission this bad, like, ever in Div1. Also, this part isn't per se hard, it's just the shotgunners and the heavies. Yeah, that's almost why I'm trying to be here, because I can just do this to these guys. Normally. Maybe they got the drop on me a few times. That shock grenade was well timed as well. I was just paying attention to something else. Oh yeah, that's not that hard. Why are we struggling? Oh yeah, let me catch up here. They're fast, yeah. The annoying thing is now, yeah, we need to go through this mission again. Although we'll just add it to hard.
Initiating data hard wipe. Overriding data.
So I just need to do it with just
find out if the last man battalion can
tech
take
wing
the
skills.
Data has been overwritten. Overheating CPU. Disabling
Which I still
cooling
could have done
mechanisms.
here just by reply. But yeah, the
Sequence
center
complete.
skill was
Server
a
data
bit
replaced and CPU
division
destroyed.
got the first division got a content update and will you do all there for those builds as well? No, Div 1 hasn't. No, the only thing that has happened to Div 1, like, although this isn't even recent, this has been the case for a while.
Weapons cache. Once you kick in the door, you're on your own.
The global events have been reactivated,
So watch your back.
and a schedule has been set for them and stuff. So we can global event it up. And I've been going back and playing Div 1 basically whenever there's been a global event. But yeah, I'm not gonna make too much stuff for the one, but I already have as well. There's weapon damage tables, there is DPS calculator that I made, and a DPS table with all of the weapons, and in the same style as Div 2, just so we can
Just you and me, buddy.
do DPS compares. Well, that's about the extent that I'm going to. I might make a little bit of a build collection kind of thing, but it's going to be very limited, not as extensive as 1 or as 2. Okay, interesting. And the guys outside, oh no, they are not. I was just saying they didn't count for that bar.
Warning. Hostiles incoming.
I just saw back to Technician. Technician would actually.
Support's up and running. Well, get that AO on.
What even shot me?
Got some good news. I've got backup moving on your
Oh, that'll
position.
make sense.
Past the first turret and moving fast.
Why are we struggling on a mission like this? Let's actually go back to this.
Warning. Hostiles incoming.
It's actually Tactician is normally even nice here as well as the Seekers just go and seek.
Got some good news. I've got backup moving on your position. Past the first turret and moving fast.
Could be your own.
Get that AO under control. Ah, fuck. Shit, I'm not getting a clear shot. Take cover.
Here always there's a bunch of stuff outside of the mission that gets aggroed. So it's kind of hard to tell if there's anything on my right side there. That's out of range around that. She herself isn't though. That's good.
Shit, I'm not
Annoying things quite often. One of the Seekers is stuck, so it just doesn't want to go on cooldown now.
Could be your own.
That sticky just didn't exist. Is that the servers? I feel like so many more skills are bugging out than I'm usually used to.
Roger that. Your reinforcements just crossed the midpoint of the tunnel.
The skills were always messy in Div 1. But, this is to a different degree.
Please comply with all requests from lab
Additional hostiles inbound.
The life you save could be your own.
Hang tight. Backup's almost at your position.
Don't get sloppy. Come on. Where's your...
Keeping my sticky just in case one of those assholes showed up. Oh, and I'm at backs again.
Need to reload. I got a clear shot. Keep up the pressure.
Aw. Really? We're on 2 seconds. I was like not even paying attention anymore. Was it? Why am I sucking this hard? This is like I'm frustrating myself with how bad I am today. What the fuck are we doing? This mission isn't this hard.
Support's ready. Night forever. Get the cover now.
Got some good news. I've got backup moving on your position. They're past the first turret and moving fast.
This is also like the annoying thing is just super simple mistakes. Like, why am I sitting in a red zone when I see it become red?
Please report any suspicious behavior you see to a last man battalion soldier.
But there I was just like, it's the last 3 seconds. It's over. Because once that timer ends, that's the thing over.
Tango's out of cover. Throwing a shot grenade.
The part of this is just me messing around. Let's wait for the damage buff to be pretty high.
Easy target. Target's in cover.
Roger that. Reinforcements just crossed the midpoint of the tunnel.
To a last man battalion soldier. Help us keep you safe.
Who's this sniper?
Additional hostiles inbound.
Frags around. What are y'all scared of over there? On the book, people!
Hang tight. Backup's almost at your position.
The last man battalion will now be patrolling your neighborhood. Please cooperate with all LMB soldiers so we can keep you safe.
Because that sticky wasn't real? Okay.
Don't let up!
I mean, you don't have a 1v1 with me.
Head down! We got it! Keep a shot grenade going out! Now!
No, I'm at backs.
It's over!
I was like, I should have just stuck to that red bell.
What are y'all scared of over there? They got Dylan!
Nice job, Agent. They're still doing the tally, but the weapons
They just died to
should
their
keep the JTF in the field.
on their own, apparently.
That's how you do it. You just kick the leg out from under these LMB mooks. Keep it up, and they're going down.
I don't have any shotgunners out here. Yeah, usually they're not too big of an issue because we just they're just easy kills. More so than anything dangerous. Anyhow, we need to redo the mission as well just to get the thingy, but we can just sit on hard. Let me catch up here if I missed anything. How many hours you got in Div1? I'm not sure the... Actually, yeah, definitely the counter here will not be correct. There's a bunch of it. does it say here? 757, according to the UB launcher. Oh. Already before we start. Oh, I can't swap. God damn it. Kill me. Or actually, does that even reset the cooldown after
None
death?
of them are easy.
1. Shut down their comms relay.
Kill
2.
me.
Knock out their tactical center.
And 3, take control of the
I'm gonna
on-site
swap
armor.
the center skill.
Because I need those guns for my people. Now go to it.
That resets after death, right? Actually, or no, it doesn't, right?
Warning.
damn it.
Sentry turret detected.
I've seen those in action. They're nasty. Get in close before it recognizes you as hostile, or we're gonna need a spot.
You just gotta watch out to not... Or well, once it's off cooldown, we can swap it.
Listen up, Agent.
Because I need to not have that trigger, because
them are
otherwise it won't count for
Shut
the
down their comms relay.
commendation I'm
2.
going after.
Knock out their tactical center.
And 3, take control of the on-site armory. Because I need those guns for my people. Now go to it.
Warning. Sentry turret detected.
I've seen those in action. They're nasty. Get in close before it recognizes you as hostile, or
Cool
we're gonna
down's
need
a
a
little-
sponge to mop you up.
Contact! Contact! Fire on target! Contact! Seeker man!
GPS says you're getting real close to that comm center. Careful they don't notice you before you want them to.
Stop. No. I refuse. Stop. Turn back. No. Enter hell. Yes.
The relay's got to be on the roof. Probably gonna have some techie types up there to keep it running.
Talking about combat engineers. They're alert.
Oh, actually, I should go to the
packing
roof
gear on
before
par with
I...
ours. The LMB didn't cut corners on outfitting their people.
That's fine. As long as I have preservation up, it's not that much damage.
All right, here we go. Target. Engage now. Nice drop, buddy. Shit, come.
Yeah, sometimes the seekers are still shitty. I had literally one target to kill, and it didn't kill that one target. Or that, for instance. Like, that guy just didn't want that sticky to hit him, so just didn't. Wait, what? Oh. Yeah, it's just some people in the street there. The annoying thing is that they're keeping me in combat.
Repeat, you are now under the protection of the last man battalion.
Release. And the thing that they definitely learned to do better in Div 2, which is despawn everything outside of a mission when a player is inside of a mission.
Tired of this goddamn patrol.
That's basically what all those like early gatherers and stuff are. But also even when you're just going through some of the gates. That's why usually there's like gates that you have to open at towards the start of a mission, because when you go through there, it's basically like a what is the English word for for that? The thing that boats go into, and then, you know, they raise them and then they get out again. Sluice? I mean, in Dutch it's sluis. What is sluis in English? Oh, a lock. Oh, yeah. Ship lock. Yeah. But it's basically the same principle there, just, you know, you go through, and then basically once you're through, for instance, with Lincoln, it's once you go through the first gate, and then when you open the second gate, the first gate closes, and then it despawns everything outside. I don't know where I am. Is it my favorite? A little bit easier on hard. A little bit.
Initiating data hard wipe. Overriding data.
It's time to find out if the last man battalion.
Oh yeah, they're usually in
Data has been
canals.
overwritten.
But
Overheating
yeah, no
CPU.
locks.
Disabling cooling mechanisms.
Because actually, now I'm not
Sequence
thinking about it
complete.
yet. That's
Server
what,
data
for
replaced
instance,
and CPU destroyed.
the ones in the Panama Canal and stuff are called as well, right? Ships go through the locks. Although I've heard in English as well, sluice being used, but that's just translating the non-English word, basically.
Here's the thing. You're right
The
on
rare
top of that
times when
weapons cache.
English
Once you kick in
steals
the
from
door,
other
you're on your
languages
own
instead
until
of
I can
other
get back
languages
up
stealing
in
from
there.
English.
So watch your back.
If
'cause
we're
it's gonna get hot
opportunistic
in
or
there.
empathic resolve on a healer by a long shot, opportunistic. The downside with empathic is that you cannot have easy good uptime on it. And that's just down to for instance, if people are just sitting in the hive and the hive isn't active, they're not taking damage, so it's not actively healing them. You're not triggering empathic resolve. You can manually kind of trigger it if you have. Actually, yeah, let's deal with these enemies. If you have a chem, for instance, and you just chem underneath an ally. But basically, if they're not actually getting healed, it doesn't trigger. So them just sitting in hive range and stuff doesn't trigger empathic. Plus, not in all situations, but in a lot of situations, especially with obliterate strikers and stuff, empathic is less than optimistic. Actually, depends on the builds, but for instance, as well, in raids when people are running vigilance glass or vigilance obliterate or vigilance glass, it's just the vigilance there makes a difference because it's just going into total weapon damage.
Please comply with all requests. Battalion personnel. Like I say,
And even in Div1, sometimes Seekers suck.
the last man battalion and you. Rebuilding Manhattan, one block at a time.
Yeah, at least I'm out of combat now as well. That'll help.
Warning. Hostiles incoming.
Sluice is a door of lock? Ah, okay. Oh, that's maybe why I've heard it in when people are in stuff where they're talking about locks and stuff. That could very well be.
Got some good news. I've got backup moving on your position. They're past the first turret and moving fast.
But at the end of it was also just to make an analogy there of like how the spawning or how the outworld despawning kind of works there. Also, so also good believers if it was a link, yeah, it's not gonna post at all. But yeah, you mean the thing about the world bosses thing, right? Yeah, I found the original video by Virtual. I'll trust Virtual to have done his due diligence. The only thing was actually I haven't watched the video. I'm still not sure where the 8% is coming from. Because 8% just in general, also no like difficulty rating and stuff is a weird value, which totally could happen. It's just I would love to see how that was derived. I might actually even message him. We've DM'd before. Or well, we've been in each other's comments before. But I might just DM him. And see actually where the 8% is.
Warning. Additional hostiles inbound.
There's some of the 4 of us. There loser as it states in the video, yeah. Yeah, that part I could totally see. And actually seeing his footage and it's aligning. Like,
Backup's almost at your position.
He should have actually done a better job, I feel, with the video of showing that. Like, hey, here's the list, this is this boss, and just, you know. Fuck you! I was not paying attention for a second there. So yeah, let's do the mission again. Remember that part where I was like, oh yeah, once that center skill is off cooldown, I need to replace it because otherwise it might trigger when we have it automatic. And there suddenly it just spawned the boss on me and a grenade from him and a grenade from the other guy getting me all together just because I was not paying attention.
Nice job, agents. They're still doing the tally, but the weapons you secured should keep the JTF in the field
that
for
wasn't
a
enough
long
to kill
time.
myself.
That's how you do it. You just kick the leg out from under the...
A mission so nice, we're gonna play it thrice. Can I at least...
Keep it up and they're going down.
Is there a way to... Does log out, log in, reset the cooldown on it? Because I'm gonna forget again to remove it. I'm just gonna get hit by something at the end there. Yeah, we're making this harder than legendary runs, definitely. I feel... Yeah, that was dumb. Let's see, you have logging out, logging in, resets that scale. But I understand, yeah, why you wouldn't want to reset it on that from a balancing perspective, especially this thing. Now I could run a weapon with determined for a sec. Just gotta remember to, because that didn't accidentally count for some reason, right? It would be funny if it did. So that's that. Actually, yeah, do I need any... Where is it missing? Oh, no, oh, so wait, what? Why did that count? Because I remember on a different one, it didn't count when we were doing this. Okay, that's fine then, though. Yeah, let's go get this character cleaned up then. So then for this one, the center skill doesn't count? Because on the other one, it definitely did on a different one.
Readings indicate this area is safe.
Agent, I got something for you.
Your attention, please. Extra blankets will be available for distribution.
Classified item there.
1,500 hours.
You're gonna like what you see.
Issued per person.
Some of these I'm just looking at what weapon it is and just tossing them out. Yeah, nah.
Your attention, please. JTF Command would like to thank you for your patience during this difficult time.
There's Fate
Your
knee pad.
cooperation is appreciated. Thank you.
I feel Hunter's Fury works out a little bit better than Fate. Turns out.
Hey, you just got a great deal.
Your attention, please.
Yeah, let's actually work a little bit more on this thing, and then we'll get back to finishing up. Because one thing I would want, we have some time still. Unless you have 2 hours. I can get that done in 2 hours, right? Because this is like 30 minutes with Lincoln. And it is like 20 minutes, 20 minutes. Although this could take a while, depending on if we get hunted by something. But let's actually, yeah, let's do a section of this. Because we're kind of, yeah, just playing a little and then... let's actually color match these. So it's the same as there. Yeah, so just making sure as well. That is set up correctly. So what do we do? So we had this. This is not set up correctly. We just need to copy it over. What was that? Yeah, already. Oh yeah. They would have indeed. Yeah, so let's copy this over. Although let's first actually make sure that this is correct. Let's grab a MMR base. Actually, did I change this to be, yeah, show the number like that? Let's take this thing and let's see if we can match it up again, because I should. No reason it shouldn't. So 105, 70, 25, 25, 0, 0. Headshot is 337, 7, and detox. And then we're going to check with the multiplier in a second. Actually, let's even put in the crit damage number, which is 40. And let's try. Oh, yeah, so that one works. Also, we got this. The only thing I would love to figure out is, yeah, if we can exclude, make it in a way where we can exclude, like if we click this one, that disables that one, and vice versa, because that would be nice for that as well, which I think you can. I've seen it being done in Spreadsheet before, but don't even remember where it was. That's kind of a downside. Because if I knew where it was, I could just go see how they had done it and then copy it from them. So 9378. With that. 795. That's what is this is with chain killer. I mean, there isn't too many numbers here, so why are we off by a lot? Did I grab the right base? I did. So it should be 7945. Oh, that is on. 7945. We're still off. I break this somehow. What's breaking here? I copy a stat wrong. 337, 337. Are we under or are we over? Actually, we're under. Let's actually see what happens if we add in a 20 multiplier. So that one, that one, that one. This one's in there. It's 6, that's also below. Well, actually, I know the captcha and stuff we shouldn't look at yet because that one's not even fixed up yet. Yeah, it's missing all of them. Actually, yeah, let's fix up the weapon damage, or let's fix up this one, and then we can check if that one at least maybe lines up. Because that one's a simple fix, because that's this plus this plus this. And DTA, and that Hunter's Fury proc. 29701. That should be this, which it isn't either. Yeah, why isn't this lining up? So we remove this. 28601. Yeah. So the current shot isn't. Because it's taking this. So if this is wrong, then this is wrong. But why is this wrong? So that actually wait. So we haven't changed this one, right? No. So we technically, if we do this, and instead of this, we put everything there. So how much is this? Oh wait, what am I? What? Oh no, that's yeah, that would make sense. So it's 130 plus 70, so 200 exactly. That gives us the same results. What? Okay, so we didn't break something there. Something weird is here. What? Eh. Why you no line up? Because this calculator definitely did line up in the past. Why aren't you lining up anymore? Let's maybe grab a different weapon. Maybe there's just something wrong with that. So hand basket with the same stats. Although no, the hand basket, the stats would be different. Oh wait. Yeah, this will be 135. This build picture is just wrong. Because we have a 5 weapon damage here, 5 weapon damage here, 90 plus 10 watch, that's 110. Seven nine four five, 7945, 778, 778. Okay, so okay. Skip these build picture open. So likely I took. Yeah, we likely had like the custom M44 or something there, and I just took the stats like that. But then when this white death is going in, this is gonna have an extra 5 weapon damage. Okay. It wasn't me. Although, well, it was me, but it wasn't me now. It was me back then. It was not current IKEA. It was old IKEA. God damn it, old IKEA. Why you make things so hard for older IKEA? Okay. So yeah. So now it lines up at least. Okay. We figured it out. So the calculation is correct. We just need this calculation to be in every other cell, and then we need to fix it up because there is a part of it that's going to break. And I don't want to actually... One of the ways we could fix that is we could lock it. Oh no, that's actually... Yeah, no, so we're not doing it like this. We're actually doing it like this and then going in. Wait, something... What? Why? Oh, yeah. Okay. Yes. That makes sense. Because that part of it is breaking. So now... which segments. Everything that's a 15 needs to become a 14, which is just these two, right? Because this just sets this just sets this. So where's crit damage getting done? 14. 14 there. Okay, so there's 3 there, right? We just need to... Oh, yeah, no, not on that one. On everything here forward. Okay, so this is 14, 14, 14. And the reason I want them set by hand like this is if we copy and paste or want to like put multiple of these underneath each other, if we don't do it like this, it's gonna break, as it would have locked things and those then break. So instead, let's just by hand fix them all up. It's only 10 of them. So. Fourteen. No, we need to change 2 digits. Whose idea was it to modernize these things? Well, they've gained, all of these have gained a bunch of new functionality, so that's kind of nice. Yeah, so yeah, everything should now be tied to that one correctly. Make sure we can check. Just copy and paste. It's 100. Let's have a different number there. Because all of these should give the same output, of course. No, let's put those on 0. Should all give the same numbers. Just checking that nothing is off there. Yeah, so that works. So that's this one done. The second shot. This should just all be fine because it's just taking the headhunter number and the base number, and then the base number plus that, and then times the headhunter number and times the Hunter's Fury number. Yeah. Same here. Also, actually, let's check against this. So the second shot would be 21,453. It's not there. 21,453 and 28,607. So that lines up with us in the second shot lineup. This closes that, this closes that, this closes that. There is no value there. Oh, on the second shot, of course, the hot shot multiplier is in there. Which, yeah, we can't really do here. Yeah. Because it's just... I mean, we can... 1.2. 22.48, 21.45. So that also still doesn't line up. Oh wait, I'm doing it wrong. It's just the current shot that gets it, of course. That's 1.2. Is it handy to maybe make a hotshot thing like this? Wait, what did I do? 21,453. 21,453, 604, 613. Yeah, close enough. Okay, so yeah, that's how that worked again. We'll make a thing here, hot shot, and then we can trigger it in. Was it a cap shot? Wouldn't matter for that. It's fine. I'll just leave it as is for now. But yeah, so because we would also could have hotshot here. That's the annoying thing, is we would have to have basically on all of them. Also, doesn't this give the right number? No, because the first shot would be without hotshot. Yeah. Let's fix up this first, though. Let's fix up this and one. Because actually, do we need anything more than we did already to it? No. Because also does it pull from anywhere else? No, right? Because it's just pulling from here, here. Oh, we need to make it so, yeah, that has DTA and DTH, and then also if they're active. So we need to give that same treatment. Although we can just copy and paste that, right? It's the same segment.
Access is limited to 10 minutes per individual.
Now entering a safe area.
Oh, there's logging back in here. We can just take this. So where's N? Yeah, so that's this. P14.
We got a golden ticket, didn't we? It's like the fucking 80s all over again. But what I want to know is this. The green poison. Where'd it come from?
Vlasi, shut up. Wait, was this bedroom always open? What? I never knew about this little area back here. Let me actually let the game. Cause I stood here before, just to be out of sight, but I never noticed that this goes all the way up here and there's this. What? I would never noticed that before.
There will be a screening of cartoons for children in room 17 tomorrow morning at 0930 hours. Parents are encouraged to attend.
1,000 announcements there. Yeah, let me also check here if I missed anything. No. Yeah, let's finish this off and then we'll go and play some more. Because yeah, so this is this and just the actives. Checkboxes activate and deactivate them. Do they actually? They don't. Why? Oh, because there's no values. Because the build didn't have any, but just for this thing here. We had values in them, they would work. Okay. And now we need to just copy this over. And then we just need to fix this up again. So this is again 14 on this and this. We should double digits again. 14. 14. Okay. And now this affects all of them. This affects all of them. Yay. Okay, that's basically from an implementation standpoint everything we wanted there. So let's just quickly do this. Just segment these a little bit better. Makes it visually less cluttery as well. Wouldn't mind if we could slot this in somewhere underneath here. Although if nothing else as well, we can just move it at least one over there. That's kind of fine because we're going to use notes here, and then this is just for if we're using, we are using and this Fury. Yeah, let's do all the merging here. Not like that. Merge horizontally. Also, everything here gets to go bye-bye. So I'm gonna delete the 1,000 rows. Just go away. No, wait, shit. It's homework. Yeah. Then I should page up. Oh, it also selects there, of course. God damn it. Go to the end. Scrolling was faster. Why is it not selecting all? Oh yeah, actually now I remember. I have to select the rows themselves. I have to do it here. There we go. That's why, don't worry. There we go. Let's delete all the way up to there. There we go. What's I gonna do? Oh yeah. Let's just quickly do just this. Just so we need to put some text in or something, then we have a place to do so. This is, well, if we add rows, it'll keep the same cell structure. Okay. Just so we have some places to put some text. And yeah, this thing, we'll give it a good shakedown. But for now, I'm done with it. Let's just do one last one here. There we go. Yeah, that looks similar to that one, which is the point. Now. Yeah. Okay. This one's fine. So actually remove our numbers input here. So we can just use this to set our headhunter. And then we can activate or deactivate crit damage. We can activate, deactivate DTA, and we can have this Fury's proximity buff, which acts weird in there as well. Nice. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that different time. Should just add a second shot hot shot, because yeah, hot shot on the second shot will usually be active, so that might be handy just to get matching numbers against in game. Well, we'll do that tomorrow. It'll just be a checkbox, and just it'll add in a 1.2 multiplier to the second shot only. Yeah, let's actually, so I wouldn't mind getting a weekly in. What is that? Some extra diff tech. Let's actually go collect the electronics first, because we need that collected. There's some here, right? Yeah, there's some here. That'll be easy enough. Just going around, grabbing electronics. And then we'll go get the Riker kills, and then we'll go do the missions.
Warning, you are exiting the safe area.
No. Doesn't start in this tent, it starts in this tent. There's also, I think, it's like 3 or 4 sites. Especially seeing as we had some already. There's, yeah, there's this. Because that's usually where I go actually to get electronics. Especially want them to be close to fast travel points. We just need 7 more, which is very likely to happen with site which has 3. Trying to. Oh, we should have actually grabbed some while we were in that mission. This one's underground. This one underground? Doesn't look like it. Why should it be underground? Suddenly underground. I'll actually restart underground here. Which way? What? I always exit this thing that way. What a name. I barely remember where the other exit is. This is the longest exit. It is just a store. Actually, there's also, yeah, that one store on the way to the
Echo
named group.
available for playback nearby.
I should have maybe gone there. That one giving 3, that's enough to make sure that we get 30. Yeah, let's go get the Riker kills. Wait, was it Rikers? Was Rikers, right? Yeah, Rikers. This place seems pretty busy, but that's fine. It should swap build, which I'm gonna do here. It's gonna grab Striker here. Anyway, that one isn't
Agent, we're
hit.
getting word of supply drops landing, but they're arriving in the dark zone.
I'm all set up for
Something's going
PvP,
on, but I'm not quite sure what.
but I'm also like,
One thing's for sure, you better get there
if
before
I get
the wrong
murdered,
people
I'm
get
just
their
jumping
hands
to a
on
different
whatever it is,
place.
because I got a feeling it's not pasta and blankets.
Transmissions jammed. Proximity coverage only.
One of the things is
Backup
if you get
activated.
killed is
System
you
rebooted.
get sent to checkpoint instantly. The person killing you
You are
doesn't.
now entering a
So
safe area.
you can always be a little bit ahead of them. I just
Warning.
need.
You are now leaving the safe
I just
area.
need. How many was it? 50 Rikers?
Warning. Entering dark zone.
Which was it? 50? I'll take a minute, but that won't be too bad. Because also most of the landmarks and stuff is Rikers. I should check how full my pouch is. Not that. Oh yeah, we actually emptied that after doing that named run, right? So.
Won't be long now. Robbed a store near here once.
Hello, Rikers.
Wait. Who was that? Nice and easy.
That's quite the damage increase. Murder boomerang.
Area has been secured.
You can't last much longer.
Let's keep the damage buff up. Doing a lot of cover to covers. It's 9 down. I should try an extraction here. Because that would spawn a bunch of Rikers anyway. We'd also spawn a bunch of people looking to murder me though.
This blood ain't gonna make you sick, virus. Get off my easy mark here. Get the shot. Over there. Let's do this. Let's party.
Look at the people upstairs here. Not have these sniper pelting me in the back.
We got this. It looks like the odds are on our side now. I'm gonna wait.
Shouldn't be that far out. It's a little bit too long.
Here we go. See you in hell. That's killed him. Here we go. What's up, people?
I want the GE that name drops on. One shot too early.
You ain't got a chance. Grenade out.
Excellent. Bro. Yeah. Is this thing here? No. So which one of these is Riker's? I don't really remember. These three definitely are, so let's head that way. Maybe I don't do extraction here. Or don't call in for extraction here. More afraid of just getting some attention coming my way. Thing is though that, yeah, just clearing out the landmarks is enough for that. It's, people see where, you know, where that is. Also, I think usually there's some Rikers here. Yeah.
Ain't nothing to worry about. Let's do this. God damn it.
Yeah, a bunch of murder happening in places.
What the hell?
Actually, the melee kills is on one of the difficulties, right? Or it's like on one of the you need to be. Let's grab this div deck. Might as well. It adds up. One at a time. It's a cool mural. Some rodents coming through the wall. Or a beaver or something. I walked past the patrol. Wait, no. What's all this?
Nearly finished.
It's weird for this area to respawn that fast. I'll take it. A few more Rikers. Yeah, let's go to the Alkesi. Actually, I want to go to the roof here. Assaulting this thing from the bottom up is super annoying. It's much easier to go from the top to the bottom. Getting a few stacks. Somebody extracting. Oh, good. Okay. There's no chaining these guys. I can try to shoot out the back, but I wish I had the stacks. So. And also trying to shoot out the back is like tedious often. I just can't. We just did that. No, so I just there remembered. Oh yeah, global events. These guys are underneath me, aren't they? There you are. Hey. Oof. It's gonna be... Ow. It's gonna be painful.
What the fuck? Here we go.
What the fuck indeed.
Might as well give up now.
But also, yeah, in Div1 you only have health, so when you're jumping down from that height, you're definitely gonna hurt yourself. I'm gonna go get that landmark while that guy's extracting. Oh yeah, actually, it's like this.
Something ain't right here.
He was right. Something ain't right here. How bad of a start to a day would that be? You just turn around and there's somebody with an automatic shotgun aimed at your back. Ready to go.
Area secure.
Okay. This one was basically almost cleared out and then not. That's an odd one. That's DZ1, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, somebody's voice is coming through. That's a turret of someone. What is it with open mics and such with players in in DZs? Like, even if you want to have mic, like, why have it be on open, on voice activated instead of just push to talk? 38, 39, 40.
Got a clear shot. No mercy.
1.
Oh fuck.
32. We'll just go towards that landmark. Worst case, I'll go for a few patrols along the way. Because the patrols respawn pretty quick.
With me.
Some of the patrols are going to be cleaners. No, this would be. I mean, a lot of people. Vildo. Well, nah, DZ, the Div2's DZs also adds that quite a bit. But the thing is, though, that yeah, they just want to like be annoying, is the deal.
Here we go.
Fast way to lose some stacks. 3. 4.
Area secure.
Colonel's knee pads thing. Oh, we just need 2 more. This should have been respawning till then, but also likely there's even patrols here that we can take. Yeah.
This is our time now. Keep off me. Oh, they got him. Oh my God, you want to die?
Yeah. That's 50 out of 50. Let's get out of here. I'm like kind of exactly in the middle. Let's go that way. Open 7 days. Can I have a sandwich? Also, yeah, who wants cold drinks in now? And one of the things I love in Div1 is just, you know, it's very easy to not look up. But yeah, there's some like humongous buildings. Of course, much more so than DC. But also, yeah, Wony has it as well. But it's kind of easy to like not spot that, oh, you know, when you're down here that, oh, this thing goes. Up and up and up. So the same wipe. I mean, the people that are gonna be in the DZ and stuff. Because also I think on PC it's off by default, right? VoIP. Like it's on push to talk. Actually, like it's not on just open mic.
Attention. Exiting dark zone.
You need to look at this.
So we got 2 out of the 3 tasks done. I mean, yeah, we need just 5 missions. Let's just go do Lexing Tone. Although actually, you know what? I'm just gonna auto match. Does DZ being in the DZ matter for that? I don't think so, but just in case. Div2 sensibilities may be carrying over here, but let's just not be in a DZ checkpoint. Mission on hard. Mostly because a bunch of the session ones are on hard. No. Mission challenging. Lexington. As expected, Lexington. Also, I like the name there. We are the Borg. You are the Borg. And then, of course, it becomes Switch are the Borg.
So far, so good. My strike squads are moving in. They'll breach the main hull on your signal.
It's a me, Porgio. Resistance is futile. And it is exactly the way I like joining missions. Just in front of the boss fight. Yeah, I like the idea of just Mario being a Borg. It's me, Mario Kutas of the, well, actually no, that doesn't work. I was trying to go for, you know, Legatus. No, what's Ricard's thing? Legatus of Borg? Locutus of Borg. I have Legatus in my mind from Div2's brand set. But no, it was Locutus of Borg. Mario Kutas of Borg. Resistance is futile. Prepare to be assimilated. Wahoo!
I'm impressed, Agent. Tricky assignment, but you did what had to be done.
Yeah.
Let's see if these guys are just
with the leader dead, the rest
farming.
are gonna scatter.
I don't think we're
if
quite
they
done
are,
with them
they're
yet,
gonna reset
but
the mission
at
in a
least now
sec.
we can get these JTF folks back on the job.
Oh yeah.
Well, both of my eyes are kind of dry. It's weird. Wait.
My people alive and out there fighting the
Never
good
heard of the
fight.
Borg. Wait,
God knows we can't afford to lose any more personnel. I owe you, Agent. Hell of a
No,
job.
I mean, I've heard of the Borg.
This is about taking the Rikers out.
I know resistance is
There's no one
futile,
who can replace Lorraine Barris. She's
and
the
that
one
my,
who provided the escape
what was
from
it?
Manhattan.
Your biological and technological distinctiveness will be added to our own.
I'd be grateful.
All right.
Is it distinctiveness?
Get them out first, but don't jeopardize the mission.
It's been a while
We're
since I've
going in on your
actually
heels. The jailbreak ends.
watched any Trek.
Jesus. Thank you.
But no, I was just having fun with the idea of, you know, Mario being just the Borg took Princess Peach and then he tried to save her and he got caught up in it himself. And now he's Mario of Borg.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
Indeed. Prepare to be assimilated. Wahoo!
Warning. Additional hostiles inbound.
You just see him just, you know, assimilating people and just going, wah, wahoo! As he's assimilating.
Oh, you're a lifesaver. I was sure they were gonna kill me, just like the others.
The Borg Queen is in another castle. I kind of want to just make AI make that for me now. Just a simulated
Now
Mario
entering a safe area.
with a simulated mushroom guy. Or a toad. The simulated toad, and then the Borg Queen is in another castle.
Agent, the hostage is being held on the roof. You need to clear it out.
Didn't even know there was a spot up there, actually. Huh. That much I've ran this mission? I guess I just always assault here. Yeah, I guess when you want to just sit still, it's actually not a bad spot. Anyhow, let's
Well, thanks for the rescue. If I was a dead man.
take our friend, Mr. Positive Ramos. Are we positive it's Ramos? Yeah. Because I definitely didn't catch enough sleep. Eyes are going.
Negative, Ramos. We've got this.
Going out.
Secure position and hunker down.
She said the line.
And that's an order, Sergeant.
Warning. Incoming hostiles.
Lau here.
And
I
it
just
went
heard about
sticky.
Ramos, Captain. Glad we reached him in time.
Thanks for that.
Fuck's sake.
My people are getting into position to breach the hall. Agent, you're going to want to unlock the maintenance access. The building blueprints.
I would
show
love
a
actually to have
security
this
control
patch
room down
in.
the basement.
This patch isn't in Div 2, right? The cheese patch.
You are now entering a safe area.
That arm patch. Well, actually, it's behind me again now.
Warning. You are exiting the safe area.
It's one thing I should do in Div 2 as well, actually, is start making a list of which commendations I'm missing. Because yeah, I still need to do there's 2 from the Incursion I need to do, but it's the easier ones. I already have like the harder ones. Yeah, it's getting him.
Warning. Additional hostiles inbound. Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
So
It's too
far,
bad we
so good.
can't
My strike squads are moving in.
inspect our
They'll reach
allies.
the main hall on your signal.
Sometimes I would be curious to see what they're running. Also, yeah, that's actually the downside of this mission for this is that it's always going to be basically in combat. I'm gonna assume they killed the sniper, so I'm just gonna stand here.
Go on, kill me. Just one more dead body on the pile, right? Just another.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
Screen shake. Something escaped.
I'm impressed, Agent. Tricky assignment, but you did what had to be done.
Yeah. You broke their spine, kid. With the leader dead, the rest are gonna scatter.
I don't think we're quite done with them yet, but at least now we can get these JTF folks back on the job.
Just start resetting. I know we'll just join these guys for 5 of these if they keep going.
Oh yeah. I need my
This is
people
also a
alive
decent
and out there
way
fighting a
of
good
just
fight.
getting some
God knows we can't afford to lose
G
any more
credits.
personnel. I owe you, Agent. Hell of a job.
This is about taking the Rikers out at the knees. There's no one who can replace Marie Barron. She's the one who organized them.
They're holding 3 of my people there. If you can get them out before blowing the lid off, I'd be grateful.
All right. Get them out first, but don't jeopardize the mission.
Kinda considering
We're
going,
going in on your heels.
Tactician as
The
well.
jailbreak ends here.
But yeah, actually with the damage increases, yeah, Tactician can just clear each of the, like if we have multiples of them, each of them can basically clear out a wave. By themselves.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected. Warning. Additional hostiles inbound.
Oh, you're a lifesaver. I was sure they were gonna kill me, just like the others.
And unlikely usually with how much we play. Div1, I'll get the other 4 weeklies in this week.
Active echo beacon detected.
Because I'll reset tomorrow. The weekly reset is on the Tuesday.
Now entering a safe area.
Division 1 has just a bunch of different reset times. Oh, Div 2 also has a few weird ones.
You are now leaving the safe area.
They should just make it uniform, especially for Div 2 at least, where, you know, it's still being maintained.
Agent, the hostage is being held on the roof. You need to clear it out.
Yeah, let's use Coover to Coover. Vancouver to Vancouver.
Well, thanks for the rescue. Thought I was a dead man there. They worked me over pretty good.
Full moon. Say the line.
Negative, Ramos.
Yay.
We've got this.
And that's an order, Sergeant.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
Lau here. I just heard about Ramos, Captain. Glad we reached him in time.
Thanks for that.
Well, at least it's
My people
negative
are getting in a
Ramos
position
and
to
it's not
breach the
assimilated into
Agent, you're
Ramos.
going to want to unlock the maintenance access. The building blueprints show a security control room down in the basement.
Ramos just being there and going, I'm going to
You're now
assimilate you
entering
all.
a safe area.
And Fela goes negative.
Warning. You are exiting the safe area.
And then everyone claps. Well, they kiss and then everyone. The end.
Warning. Additional hostiles inbound.
Not where I wanted to go.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
Yeah, that's how I should play it. Just cover to cover a lot, just so we keep our
So far, so good.
damage
My
high.
strike squads are moving in.
with the
They'll
global
breach the
events.
main hall on your signal.
I think it's weird that they're just like framing it as be stationary, where honestly what they should say is just being cover.
Ain't this some shit? Thought you might have had the good sense to stop. Breach! Breach! Move! Move! Go! Go! Go!
I'm sorry, we're division agents. We don't have good sense.
With this game.
Thought you would have the good sense to stay away, yeah, no. We barely have the good sense to like not set ourselves on fire.
Go on, kill me. Just one more dead black body on the ground, right? Just
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
ACS stacking up and then murdering this.
I'm gonna kill you all. Suck on me.
I'm impressed, Agent. Tricky assignment, but you did what had to be done.
Yeah, you broke their spine, kid. With the leader dead.
Also, that's
the
the
rest are
reason
gonna
we keep
scatter.
just doing this
I don't
mission
think we're
over
quite
over
done with
over
him
again,
yet,
just to
but at least now we can get
hear
these
Fei Lao
JTF folks
tell us
back on
that
the
she's
job.
impressed. That's all we want. That's all I want in life. For Fei Lao to say negative Ramos and then
I
to
need
say
my people
she's
alive and out there
impressed.
fighting the good fight. God knows we can't afford to lose any more personnel. I owe you, Agent.
Yeah, 2 more.
Hell of a job.
Anyway,
This is about
we have
taking the
a little
Rikers
bit
out
over an
of the
hour to
scene.
do it in,
There's
so
no one who can
I'll
replace
get
Lorraine
done.
Barrett. She's the one who organized the escape to Manhattan.
There are only 3 of my people there. If you can get them out before blowing the lid off, I'd be grateful.
All right.
Guessing
Get
that
them out
person
first,
is running
but
Hunter's
don't
Fate.
jeopardize the mission. We're
It
going
should
in
make
on your
sense.
heels. The jailbreak
No, then
ends
that they're,
here.
yeah, they're running the custom M44 I saw there.
You got any last words? Oh crap!
Warning.
Cover there, apparently.
Incoming hostiles detected. Warning. Additional hostiles inbound.
Oh, you're a lifesaver. I was sure they were gonna kill me just like the
If I felt that there was another... I'm staying the striker here because I feel a lot of the other allies that I have here don't have the damage. Like there's the one tactician that's kind of clearing waves, and then I'm doing a lot of damage. The other two aren't doing that much, it feels. Because if there was another good red here, I would have just swapped to Tactician as well. As I feel actually with two Tacticians, like we're gonna room clear quite a lot. There's a bunch of heavies here, and they wouldn't per se die. Well, actually, yeah, fuck it. Let's try. Double Tactician.
Agent, the hostage is being held on the roof. You need to clear it out.
Gotta get him!
The one's a Hunter's Fate, but sniping is kind of hard anyway. So.
Well, thanks for the rescue. Thought I was a dead man there. They worked me over pretty good.
Like it doesn't trust me. Going and checking if I actually did.
Negative, Ramos. We've got this. Find a secure position and hunker down.
And that's in order, Sergeant.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
Lau here. I just heard about Ramos, Captain. Glad we reached him in time.
Thanks for that. My people are getting in a position to breach the
Because I
hole.
think especially with the boss
Agent,
fight
you're gonna
here,
wanna unlock
if
the
both
maintenance
stickies go
access.
in
The building blueprints show a security control room down in the
a
basement.
good way, then that boss fight should be just in a few seconds done. Because yeah, we'll get the weekly done and we'll call it there. We'll come back in fresh tomorrow. Tomorrow I might be able to just do a pretty long stream. That's kind of the plan. Doesn't always go to plan, of course, but that is the current plan.
Warning. Additional hostiles inbound.
And of course, on the rest to come out because this is definitely sticky.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
And I should be curious to see how this mission goes with 3 tacticians and then 1 red just to deal with
So far, so
direct
good.
targets.
My strike squads are moving in. They'll breach the main hall on your signal.
Try that at some point. Also, I just now realized one of my teammates is called Big Nose.
Ain't this some shit?
Ain't this some shit?
Breach! Breach!
Move, move! Go, go, go!
Not this time.
How to get out of prison? Then I get away.
Go on, kill me. Just one more dead black body on the pile, right? It's just numbers to you. So blind.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
Oh, that was just in this first one? Thought we were already on the second one.
I'm impressed, Agent. Tricky assignment, but you did what had to be done.
Yeah, you broke their spine, kid. With the leader dead,
I
the
do.
rest are gonna
That
scatter.
I don't
See if
think
they
we're
reset
quite done
once
with them
more.
yet,
I'll
but
go with them
at
if
least
they
now we can
do.
get these JTF folks back on the job.
Oh, yeah.
Should actually check if my pouch isn't full, but wasn't full much, right? Each of these completions is 750, so it's
Alive
also
and out
not
there
that
fighting a
much.
good
And then
fight. God knows we can't afford to
75
lose
from the
any more
boss.
personnel. I
Oh,
owe
we
you,
have
Agent.
60.
Hell
Oh,
of
we
a
have
job.
6K.
This is about taking the Rikers out at the knees. There's no one who can replace Lorraine Barrett. She's the one who organized the escape to Manhattan.
They're holding 3 of my people there. If you can get them out before blowing the lid off, I'd be grateful.
All right. Get them out first, but don't jeopardize the mission. We're going in on your heels. The jailbreak ends here.
Infiltrate the building. We just made as much noise as we could. Basically did a whole fireworks parade there. Your infiltrating is no longer really the option.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
There's to get out of there a little faster than I wanted.
Warning. Additional hostiles inbound.
Just throw it. What? Oh, no, I still haven't thrown it.
Oh, you're a lifesaver. I was sure they
It's
were
always so
just
annoying
like the
when
others.
the sneakers don't want to throw. Like, no, I don't want to land on a couch.
Readings indicate an echo nearby. Readings indicate this area is safe.
Nice of them to wait.
Warning. You are now leaving the safe area.
Agent, the hostage is being held on the roof. You need to clear it out.
I should use that for the sniper.
Oh, thanks for the rescue. Thought I was a dead man there. They were me.
He did think he was a dead man. In fact, there. Still haven't timed one of these. Still don't actually know. Could even do it from the footage, actually. Like how long a Lexington is.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
Lau here. I just heard about Ramos, Captain. Glad we reached him in time.
Thanks for that. My people are getting in a
Basically
position to breach the
Hollywooding
hull.
at this point.
Agent, you're going to want to unlock the maintenance access. The building blueprints show a security control room down in the basement.
Laying on the thing. Yeah, let's finish this one. We'll get our weekly. I'm all rounded out. Anyway, we got the damage calculators. 2 of them out of the way. And actually, yeah, the skill damage one is already kind of set up. We just need to kind of do the visual work on it.
Additional hostiles inbound. Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
Oh, my God. I'd have that cut. One more boss fight.
So far, so good. My strike squads are moving in. They'll breach the main hall on your signal.
It's also one of the downsides of not having an end of mission screen kind of thing. In Div 2, like just by kind of paying attention here and there, kind of know what the times is for certain missions.
Move, move, go, go, go!
Not this time. I ain't done with this game.
I ain't done with this game. No, you're pretty much are. You just you just have to spawn here and then we kill you and then.
Go on, kill me. Just one more dead black body on the pile, right? Just numbers to you. So
There again, the sticky just didn't want to fire until like seconds later.
Incoming hostiles detected.
I'm impressed, Agent. Tricky assignment, but you did what had to be done.
Yeah, you broke their spine, kid. With the leader dead, the rest are gonna scatter.
I don't think we're quite done with them yet, but at least now we can get these JTF folks back on the job.
Oh,
I was
yeah.
gonna give them a
I need my
GG. At least after the loading screen. A GG gotta go see around.
alive and out there fighting the good fight. God knows we can't afford to lose any more personnel. I owe you, Agent. Hell of a job.
Alert. An agent has...
This is about taking the Rikers out at the knees. There's no one who can replace
Somebody else
Lorraine
was
Barrett.
kinda
She's the one who organized the escape
in
to
the
Manhattan.
on the same boat. That's it. All about there, as we got our weekly in.
People
Getting
there.
us our
If you can
weekly
get them out
cash.
before blowing the lid off, I'd be grateful.
All right. Get them out first, but don't jeopardize the mission. We're going in on your heels. The jailbreak ends here.
Shut up, Philo. No longer even in that mission. But yeah, let's get cleaned up here. Yeah, that was a pretty good group to run around with. Got our,
Please do not engage in snowball fights near checkpoints as they may distract the guards. All such activities
although as well, the global events help out quite a bit. And especially the nice thing with the weekly cash, another 100 div tech. Actually, a Beratus.
You want it, I got it.
Let's see actually what that has. I'm looking for an extra one that would fit with Tactician. Should hang on to this. That's cool-headed. How much score do we need for cool-headed? Okay, that would work actually for the build I wanted for. Nice. Let's see if I remember to actually put it on that character at some point. Which is quite often a thing that I forget to do. You just dump it in the stash going like, oh yeah, this should go to that, and then yeah, no, this in no way works for that. I got a D3 knee pad. Which D3 part did I need actually? Don't even remember. You know what? Let's keep that just in case. I needed a D3 part. I think it was. Actually, I don't remember what was that I was looking for. Because also in my head, it was just like, I'll wait till D3 is back on the menu with one of the global event thingies. Which will be the next one.
Hey, come on back sometime.
Agent, I got something for you.
One of the things I wouldn't mind either is if we had this in Division 2 where we can like quick select to a category. Well, the thing is, it's only needed here because each of the category, like all the categories are all together, right? Like actually in Div 2, we have all of it together. But it would be nice for the weapons. Like if we had just jump to ARs, jump to LMGs, stuff like that. Was that all of it? Yes. It also just deal with a lot of like gear like that. Have a bunch of mods and stuff lying around on characters. But yeah, that actually, well, we're almost at 3,000 div tech. At some point I need to spend this a little bit, but I'll just optimize some characters up. I think this character is like mostly optimized already. At the very least, most of the characters, they're like the builds I like running on them. They're all optimized. And yeah, this character actually, all the gear is optimized, just not all the weapons. But also actually, the weapons that aren't are like the ones that don't matter much. Yeah, basically all the main weapons are kind of but then, you know, some of the like skill built ones and stuff aren't. But yeah, let's round it out there as we've gone on for a bit, as I started a little earlier. And yeah, we did get a bunch of stuff done, which is nice. For instance, especially getting this one now as well, kind of to and as well we have kind of like the implemented those checkboxes and stuff, because now these two kind of look the same. That's kind of nice, which helps quite a bit. Just, you know, making them look from the same brand. So the only one left is just a skill compare one. This one also, we don't need to actually change anything about the calculation. We just need to, like, you know, do the thing of just cleaning it up and then making the things smaller and then just doing the outlines and stuff. But this one already has everything split up. Because that was one of the things I wanted to do with this. It's just, for instance, yeah, this kind of split up just so it's a little cleaner and easier to spot where mistakes go in. Because in a combined number, it's easy to like miss what is meant to be there. So this one also has that now. And yeah, this one already was that. So everything's split out. So we just need to clean it up a little. And then as well, actually, yeah, we can just make this third drone a checkbox like we had with the other ones. So and then we can have the burst and sustain of those as well. But that's for tomorrow. For today, let's go find somebody for us to raid on the Twitch end, as we always do. Probably someone in Div1. Let's see who's around. Let's have a peek at some of these players and see if we want to maybe raid somebody we haven't raided before. Well, it's not there. Wait, isn't this? No, this is the one. Yeah. For a second there, I just saw the thing. I was like, wait, this is that classified. No. But yeah, this kind of looks like that. This area. Yeah, let's go raid Lion's Pride Media. They seem to be, although they've been going for a while. Is there anybody else that we can? Because I don't want to also like rate somebody maybe if they're going towards the end of it or something. Yeah, well, that's it anyway. Anyway, let me catch up here if I missed anything, and then we'll round it out here. And I'll be back tomorrow. And tomorrow, yeah, if things go to plan and stuff, no promises, but I'll likely jump on pretty early, and we'll also actually I now realize as well, so next videos and stuff aren't actually ready, so maybe I should prep those. Although I could also do it because the weapons, classes, types, and variants is done. The guide. We could actually turn that into an in-depth guide. That might actually be the best way to do it. Maybe we do that tomorrow. But I'll decide tomorrow. Otherwise, I'll do it on Wednesday afternoon myself. For now, let's go raid Alliance Pride Media, who's playing around in Div. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. Most likely, I'll jump on actually pretty early, likely even like 4 or 5 my local time, so several hours earlier. Might jump into Div2 a little bit to start off with, just play around with Reanimated. I haven't played, Reanimated since the last time. And then we'll jump back into Div1 and start working towards some of these commendations and such. But yeah, for now, enjoy Lion's Pride Media. I'll be back tomorrow. And as always, have a good night.